Congrats on the first nobody. Once again, I think stream was up for like 2 seconds. So good job. I always imagine you're just waiting there with your hand above the button.
Hola!
Hello there.
Jasoni, welcome to stream. Long time no see.
Hello!
No internet for 4 weeks. This music makes it just worth wandering around, getting in battle after a battle after a battle in Dragon Quest VIII when you're looking for chests on the overworld. No problem, Iggy. Thanks for being here at all. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Glad your vacation thing turned out good. I don't think I could survive hiking for 4 months, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I actually just got or 4 months, 4 weeks. 4 months is a little bit more intense, I'm guessing. That's like that crazy trail people go hiking down in South America or South America? Central America? I think it's South America. I did just actually get a like a hiking hoodie, they call it, because I'm deathly allergic to the sun, and by deathly allergic I mean I don't like the sun. It makes me feel bad. I get burned so easy. And that actually worked out really good. I liked that thing. It was very cool, as in like temperature wise, and very good at coverage. I was a fan, even though I looked like a weirdo walking around, I'm sure. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser, unfortunately. And I am not immune to laser. I need indirect sunlight. That's the perfect way. I don't know why. Something about that just seems to be a little bit better. But, I don't know, you can see when I look over. But anyway, yeah, sun hoodie, great. I literally just noticed before stream. I don't know how many people here, like, I know we're playing Dragon Quest Builders. Does anyone really play Dragon Quest at all? Are you interested in it, like, as a series? I was just kind of curious about that because of something else I'll bring up. But, there's gonna be a Dragon Quest stream on the 27th, I think? Is that right? It was a Wednesday. Yeah, it was the 27th. And it's just gonna be like for the 40th anniversary of Dragon Quest. And hopefully, supposedly, they're gonna be talking about Dragon Quest 12. And they've only like had that announced for, I don't know, 6 years now or something. You played Rocket Slime? I can't believe you've played Rocket Slime, honestly. Not in that like, oh, I don't like Rocket Slime, but like, that's actually an amazing game that I feel like nobody knows about. I guess I'd be right if nobody knows about, since you're the one who knows about. I never actually owned it, but I had a couple cousins who had it, and I played the heck out of it while I was with them. You know, I should add that to the list, now that I think about it. You ever had it on an emulator and you started playing it? It was such a goofy little game, but like it was actually like legitimately just a good game. Considering like the theming and everything. I need to put that down 1 second. I have a list of games that I'm keeping track of for various reasons. I'll just put Rocket Slime. It's like Rocket Slime Adventures or something, isn't it? But anyway. You haven't played any of them? That's understandable. Not that many people have, unfortunately. Didn't really kick off as well over here for some reason, but anyway, yep, 40th anniversary stream. I'm gonna watch it. But I wasn't sure if like that would be interesting, you know, to chat. So I see that every now and then. Let's watch the Nintendo Direct together, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. I'll think about it, but if no one in chat is really like invested in Dragon Quest news, then it's whatever. I'll just watch it. It's no big thing. But otherwise, I can yap and play Builders at the same time, right? So why don't we just go ahead and slide over to it? Let's see. We'll... How fast is pause. Click. Not fast. The answer is not fast. My icon disappeared. Solo. Click. I mean, that's fair. Like watching me yap about it. What? Where's my OBS? There it is. That was weird. My OBS just disappeared off my taskbar for a second, and I thought it crashed. Everything's working, right? Looks like it. No drop frames. Okay. Everything's fine. Yes, yes, yes. Turtle! Still got my incredibly huge turtle shell. And our brand new addition, the pot lid. The Dragon Quest staple for your first shield. Where's everybody going? Oh, it's bath time. Actually, this is probably one of the first things we should work on. Oh, that reminds me. Man, it sucks that I can't click out of this. I've got this, excuse the no sound for a second here. I had this really nice spreadsheet that the community made. It's got, like, everything. Like, everything you can think of on it. Rooms, can I... Okay. It has, like, everything on it as far as, all of the different room requirements, all of the recipes for, like, cooking, and, like, it's extremely convenient to have, but I can't really utilize it since I'm playing in the game. It looks good. I need a larger spa bathroom, or maybe multiple ones. Less people is also a solution. I want less people. We want to have all our little friends. But yeah, that actually was something I was thinking about as far as being able to get more people in here. Like, this looks fancy because, you know, it's got all the little spots, the wash tubs and everything, but they don't actually do anything. It's just this one tub, and then everybody stands in line all night. So I was kind of hoping to make that bigger, but I can't see what the actual requirement for the room is because I didn't open it ahead of time. And bad streamer. Bad streamer. Sorry. Let me send this to myself. Reopen this. Okay. So, I haven't forgotten. Nobody asked for a roof. Just one roof on the spa, and so that will happen. And then I was hoping, like, maybe we just make the room a little smaller, or kind of make it a what looks like a large room with little mini offshoot rooms, but they're all just separate rooms technically. But what does it actually take for the bathroom? I don't remember. Let's see. I mean, I bet if I just plonk this out of here, it will... Oh, well. This happened again. Not that we have, like, a comic about this or anything, but... You know. Trying to change my tool. Give me that. Okay, and now it's just a small room. So it's literally just this. It's just the tub that makes the difference. Small bathroom. And that thing is 4 ginormous spaces. I wonder how people fit in here. If we were to... Oh, no, I can't see chat. Gosh dang it. Where have you gone, chat? I can't see you. There we go. Okay. This was a nice, cool little half and half room, but I think we're just gonna have to extend off of it. Soul, if you would not mind, if you are watching, to get rid of that. I guess what we should do is we could just make a little test room. If we're gonna do this, we would need 4 spaces for a tub. It would only have to be, what, like 4 by 4 to make it a reasonable size. Get banned. Rigid Anchor Agif. That's a name. Is this 4 by 4, right? Yeah. We need 4 by 4. to be able to make the teeniest, tiniest possible room. I wonder if that works. We should test it just because it's silly. Give me this. Down? No. How do I... thought there was a way to just take this, but maybe there isn't. Let's make this little room. Have a window. You'd want a window in your nice hot tub bath thing, right? Makes sense to me. Yes. There's no question there. I'm gonna sleep just to make the ghosts go away. I think what I'll do is when I remember it next time, I'll have to grab one of our tablets if they aren't in use. And I'll put all the recipe stuff on that so I can scroll through it as I'm playing. But what we can do is literally get a tub and a door. Oh, Steve hath shed a whisker. Here's a question for chat. A breathing hole. Our cat, Steve, every now and then he leaves behind a whisker, and you find it, you know, random places. And we have a bed, like a cat bed, that has just like a little fluff ball at the top of it. It like goes up to a point, kind of like a clown hat, circus tent hat kind of thing. It's got a little poof on the top of it. And I have been taking these whiskers and I poke them straight into that little poof ball. And so now we have a poof ball with like 20 cat whiskers sticking out of it. And I just think it's funny. But a couple people have been like, ew, that's kind of weird. And now I'm not sure if it's weird or not. But I just felt like, say, it's like the lucky cat whisker. The lucky Steve whisker. Why wouldn't I not keep it? Okay. So what do you guys think? Is that like a cool good luck thing, or why do you collect your fingernail clippings level of creepiness? Where is the bed? My brother puts whiskers on top of our cat's forehead so it looks like an antenna. We have done that before, and it's very funny. How do I... Sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things at once here. Copy link. Where would you like it? Here? Unicorn cat. Okay. Okay. Got a bathtub? I feel like it makes sense. Even though I would hate it, I feel like aesthetically in the game, drapery door makes sense to have a little curtain in front of your tub. I'm curious if this extreme minimalism counts as a bathroom. Oh, you know what? I know it won't. I forgot. We absolutely have to make... Well, here, I'll show you. And let's see if I'm wrong. But bathtub. Door. Tiny room. Okay, yeah, it does not count. We immediately have to make this at least one wider. Because pretty much every room, and I'm being loose with every, you know, is gonna require like a light source of some kind. And so it very at least will need a torch, but you know, it'll probably end up being like, yeah, you need a towel too or something. Yeah, see, it's not enough. We need something else. Let's try. Do you have any towel racks? Don't think so. Let's go grab one. Oh, we're under attack. We're under attack. Ants. It's the Jeju Island incident all over again. Get 'em. they're so weak now. A one shot, just swipe 8 ants. Thank you so much, Soul. I really appreciate you setting that up for me. I did not mean for you to have to stop what you were doing, but thank you. Everyone thanks Soul for setting up the thing because I forgot to. I'm gonna take damage for the wheat. And the ants were not getting hit by this at all, were they? I don't think it was doing anything to them. If rocks can be good luck charms, then cat whiskers can too. I think so. I really do. I feel like they should be... Like, that's a thing, isn't it? Or do we make that up? Lucky cat whisker. I can't even remember now. But, okay, now that we've got this, I can see... Okay, we got bedrooms... Blah, blah, blah. Baths. So bath is going to be... Even the most basic thing is like... Tub, a towel, and like a light or something. Actually, no, they don't require lights. See, I lied already. Some of them require lights, but some of them don't. Actually, what we can try is... There's a whole thing here for, multi-baths. Let's see what that does. Fake fan. Who's a fake fan? Oh, me, fake fan, because I was wrong. I know it. I'm ashamed, truly. Okay, so what if we just do this? We're gonna fix this stuff anyway eventually, right? No, they're not. They don't count. Bathing in darkness sounds kind of cool. I mean... I feel like I would get bored. But that's a me problem. Unless you don't count, like, phone light or something as light. Then I could stand it. Ooh. Alright. Okay, wash tub. Wasn't that? What about the towel rods? Cannot stop pressing square to sort things when I try and pick them up. No, no. All of this is a rustic bathroom. And rustic bathroom takes 3 towels and 4 wash tubs. That's all one special thing. Interesting. With this... Uh-huh. With the moon, I feel like Soul set you up on purpose. I can't believe that was an accident. I refuse to believe. Moon Man. That's right. We're not the heavenly body. We just have heavenly bodies. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. I'm the funniest person. You don't even know. Okay. We've got this. Let's... I wonder if 2 bathtubs just counts as a thing. Like, are these bathtubs? Is that what that means? No, it's 2 bathtubs. 2 towels. And a sign. Just a movement. Don't play innocent. I don't know what you mean. Soul's always been so innocent. Why would you ever accuse her of anything but? Alright, I'm just like... Can't do all this at once. Let's see here. We got this. We need to make some wall hangings. We don't have much grass fiber, so we have to go get some of that. Look at our incredible fields. Someone mentioned cake. No one mentioned cake. Did I miss that? No one said cake. Uh-huh. Do we have signs? I think that's the problem. Alright, there is a way to make things not this sign. There is a way to make multi-baths, I think, but the problem is that Dragon Quest is very, very pure and prudent. No, it isn't. It's not. Dragon Quest is fine with co-ed. Okay. We need two tubs, 2 towels, 2 wash tubs. That's literally it. And a light source. Let's try this again. All of this was very confusing because it made it seem like I was messing it up, but I really wasn't. Just the rustic bathroom takes like a ton of extra specific items for no reason. If we do this, boom. And then we have a towel for a person, a towel for a person, and a light source, and a second wash tub, I think. Is that what I said? A small shared bathroom. Okay, that's perfect. Not only does it possibly get 2 people going at a time, but perhaps we will be able to expand on that? Sol has no shame when she's off stream, huh? I was gonna say, I didn't think she had shame when she was on stream, but maybe that's just me. Oh! What's this guy doing in here? It's not bath time. What are you doing? What's this? Oh, everyone's in line. That's another thing I was gonna expand, is we need some more bathrooms. These poor people, look at them. Help! Help! They're doing the dance. They're doing the pee-pee dance. Someone dancing squidge. He dancing. He having a good time. Actually, I can't see him. Where's my OBS? There we go. I want to be able to see dancing squidge too. Sometimes I think it would just be easier to do the projection thing and just play through OBS all the time, but please tell me that they'll use more than one. I guess we'll wait until the evening to see. We've got a bathroom here. I was thinking about we add another bathroom here. Like this teeny tiny room looks like it's already built for it. No? You just need a 3rd monitor. Can't really do a 3rd monitor, I don't think. My card doesn't really support it. Or maybe it does, but I think it uses a really old plug. Maybe I could find like an old monitor and use that. I think it's a DVI plug. How far out does this go? It goes right here. Like this is the edge. Okay. We're just gonna break all of this. We're gonna bust it up. Bust a move. Get rid of all these broken pieces. Actually, these are nice because they give me a little bit of wood. And we need some extra pieces of wood. Don't remember where we were getting dried grass from last time. Is it just these? Chop? It is. Okay, we need this. Help me out. Very good, very good. Just getting distracted, but... Alright, so this... In, that's in... In, out. That's the edge right here. Let's go ahead and put down some dirt. Is the inventory limited? The inventory... Well, every toggle needs a new monitor, just like at NASA. The inventory is limited, technically, but... It is absolutely ridiculous. Like, pretty quickly, you unlock an inventory that is... What is this? We went over this once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60 inventory spots. And you can have like hundreds of, or 800 to hundreds of items, depending on the item, I think, stacked in one spot. And then there's 7 pages of 60 slots. Like, it's an enormous bag. It is so nice. I'm just glad they went with... Yeah, we're just going to give them a ton of inventory space because there's so many items. It's actually why it's so incredibly confusing why they decided to not do that in the new game. Nearly unlimited. That's the thing, is like, it is very big, but by the end of the game, as you get more and more stuff, you definitely can have more types of items than all of those pages, I believe. So it is absolutely necessary, and you can end up going over if you really like hold on to a bunch of stuff. There still is the option though, like chests are a thing. You can fill them up with your items. So if you really need to, you can end up putting some like really low usage items in chests. Is there a speed run for filling up the inventory? I mean, I'm sure someone's tried it. I don't know how often, just because you don't see a lot of people playing this game, unfortunately. I would be really interested to see. I'm sure there are some exploity things you can do, because there are definitely some weird glitches with like getting items you aren't supposed to have yet and getting to places you aren't supposed to be yet. I don't really do any of them because I just like playing through the game normally, but I have seen a number of glitches like that. So there would probably be a decent amount of tech with trying to get as many items as early as possible. I actually have never even seen a speedrun of this game ever, like of any kind, so that would be kind of interesting to see. I forgot to look at this. When people... Oh, but there's hearts on each tub, so maybe they were both using both tubs. So that would be really nice if they were. That's the edge, so we're going to put the... Go for the world record, you can do it. I mean, if I was gonna do it for a game, this probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, just because, you know, competition quantity would be significantly lower than most games. There are some really, really dedicated people that play this game, though. So it would definitely take a lot of work, for sure, to, like, keep up with those people. What did I do in the other one? Was it A floor? It was. They don't have to be identical, though, I suppose. Oh my gosh. I have 43 night soil. We made these fields and got all this food. And, the farmers have been busy eating. My gosh. They have been busy eating. Look at it all. Unbelievable. All right. Well, I'm glad they're having fun with this. Holy crap. So many hearts is right. Oh, actually, I forgot. Let me see. So we have a dining room. And we have an agricultural kitchen. I think when I was looking at stuff the other day... Let's go to sleep. Wake everybody up. Wake me up. Can't remember if it will be this as just as simple as what I think it is, but he claims it is soul creepy, but look at him now. Soul creepy. Claims it is creepy? What's creepy? Oh, soul creep. I get it. If I hit this door, we lose the rooms. And we create a large dining room. I think that's a thing. Is that a new room? Or was this just a dining room before? I have to look now. I think there's a way to merge these, basically, is what I was gonna say. Oh. Look at this nonsense. How could I? This has to be remedied immediately. There we go. Let me see here. Where's the dining rooms? Pools, kitchens. Oh, here we go. What do we got? We got three sacks of wheat. Got firewood, bonfires. This is a dining table, right? What's a dining table? Oh, I see. That's why it's not working. Okay. So this is a set, technically. But very specifically, it wants something different. I don't know if I can make that yet. Let me see. We can. We have a bread basket. Let's see what happens if I do this. They like bread anyway, right? It seems like they're having a good time with it. Let's... Oh. Gone. It's gone forever. Okay, get the bread. Put the bread on... Put it on this table. Yeah. Because this isn't a dining table, I don't think. This? That's a dining table. But it didn't do anything. Question mark. Where'd that, bowl go? Here it is. This was a dining table? Was this a dining table? It is a dining table. What am I looking at then? It wants a dining table set. We have a dining table set. It wants 3 bonfires. It wants 2 woods. It wants a chest, which we have. And 3 sacks of wheat, which we have. For some reason, this is making a large dining room instead of a agricultural cafe. I'm not quite sure why. It's supposed to mix them together, I thought, but apparently not. Or at least it's not working for me anyway right now. Kitchen. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Yeah, it really looks like it should have worked. No. That's okay. It wasn't the biggest deal. I just thought it would be cool if it was one single, like, working unit. At least I fixed the floor. Agricultural kitchen. Maybe it just gets trumped. Just because it's like a large dining room versus a cafe. It may override it. If I put this out... Don't need these out. Chair. Put, where's the tables at? Is there a bonus for having a special room instead of a basic? The benefit to getting better rooms is just gonna be that the more rooms you unlock, the more hearts people give you. Like every time you do a new room, it'll just everyone in town will be happy and they'll be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it's a new room. Congratulations, you did a good job. And then sometimes fancier rooms work faster, I think. Like they'll have more items in them usually. Like that's the fancier room, is it'll be instead of 1 bonfire, have 3 bonfires kind of thing. And so you can like get more out of it over time. Can't find the tables, dude. Have I gone blind? Tables. There we go. Goodness. Okay. I just put it away. Okay. Let's test this. Well, theoretically, it's supposed to be, if you have a dining table in this room, it does, it turns into a cafe. Okay. So see, we do this and everyone goes, amazing, incredible. Hearts, hearts, hearts from everyone. I guess we don't even really need the hearts, because we're maxed out on our building, but it's cool to see everybody happy. I'm guessing that cafe is just considered, like, lower on the priority for determining if something, like, is a room or not. So because this is already, like, a large dining room, it doesn't count as a cafe. But honestly, we can just leave this here for now. Have a little kitchen table. It fits. It fits. Anyway, so many tangents. All I was trying to do was build this little bathroom and I got distracted. Let's do softwood. And then we'll make this the outside. Oop, no. Actually, that. And this. This. Don't need any of these in the bar right now. Skinny door. And window. Pot. A pot. I think we already have a towel rail on the thing. Pot. Nice window. Doa. We'll put it right here. Toilet. Another toilet. Let people be able to look out over the ocean. And then hopefully people will use either or and won't all run to one. We'll see how that works out. Do we have a scarecrow outfit? Or not outfit. Just a scarecrow in general. I don't think we do. Let's go ahead and make one. Because we're going to take advantage of wormy guy. What's the worm's name? Wrigley. So we got all this ugly, like, it's no good. Got some real ugly, rotten dirt around here. We're gonna drop this down just so we kind of clean some of this up. Be pretty funny if you dressed as a scarecrow. I mean, this outfit would be pretty funny. We kind of, I mean, we can kind of get this just in the, like, we got, like, the farmer outfit with the big hat and stuff, but I think this is supposed to look like the big one-eyed ghost wizardy things. That would be a whole thing. Actually, let's go ahead and do up here because it will go down. See, it goes 3 blocks down when he does it. But of course, the dirt's just a little bit too high to not replace all that sludge over there. We don't have to replace all of it, though. It's no big thing. You have to go to sleep. Sorry for only staying for such a short time. Do not worry about it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Anytime is a good time. Oh, am I out of the base? I am. Look at this one, even further on the edge. Alright. Got that. Go into that there. What time is it? Are we getting... We're like halfway through the day right now. I have to remember. Once dusk comes, we need to watch the bathhouse to see how it does. Here. Come on then. Wrigley? Wrigley, my man? No? Wrigley tired. He's sick of this. He's like, if you're gonna keep moving it, I'm not gonna do anything. Ow, what was that? Oh, I should have known. Get a Malroth. Good job. Oh, I'm out of base. That's what's happening. I was like, why isn't it working? It's because I'm not even in the base. He's like, I'm not going to do the whole island, bro. Like, I will clean up in here. That is it. I don't got the time for that. All right. This area's a little bit better. How about this small corner here? You... Actually got quite a bit of this sticking out still. The main thing is I have to keep picking this up. It would be nice if I could just run around and be like, scarecrow, 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 and then leave while he does it. But as you see, these guys immediately go crazy and start pulling up the ground, messing up my dirt. Can't believe you guys, so gung-ho. I guess I should have figured this guy literally couldn't stop himself. He had his whole little quest about being unable to control his farmer blood. I know we're just replacing dirt right now, and that's super, super interesting. But I gotta get rid of some of it. It's so ugly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We can do like right here. Should get a lot of it, I think. Farmers. Stay calm. Down with the sludge. This whole middle area is messed up too, huh? Right there, we'll cover a bunch of it. Dude, why do I have all these seeds? Oh yeah, we have an acorn now. I can grow a tree now somewhere. I forgot. I don't know where I should put it. That right there. Even the dog is happy with getting rid of the sludge. Good old Kevin. Oh, I was gonna ask, did anybody see the Star Fox Direct? It was like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. It was just like shadow dropped. I can't even remember if they gave a day of notice that it was coming. They were just saying like, hey, you gotta watch this direct now. Do it. Ooh, we can mine this one. Perfect. Oh wait, no, we need to go further in because the dirt's on the ground. Right there. Yap us about it. Well, basically it was, we're making a new Star Fox game. And by new Star Fox game, we mean the same Star Fox game again. If anyone is familiar with Star Fox 64, that if I'm remembering right, like Star Fox 64 is the one everyone knows. But it is technically... I get those ledge spots over there. It's technically a remake of Star Fox, just the game Star Fox, which was on, I think it was the Super Nintendo? It's like, technically, you know, the game that anyone who has played Star Fox probably played that one. It is a remake. And then they remade it again. I think that was called Star Fox Zero. And, oh, look, look, look. I missed it again! I missed it again! They left hearts. Their bath time is so short. They work and toil all day, and then they take a cool 2 minutes to take a bath. Poor farmers. But I think it's working, so I need to try and make this bigger when we have a second. And we'll see if they can do like 3 or 4 at a time and get through that. Stinky town. I mean, farming town? Probably. Pretty rough. I mean, I guess there's, you know, what is the word? Like high performance deodorant. But I'm not so sure that technology exists here, so rough times in Furrowfield. Never mind that, I mean, like a good 15% of the entire land is probably covered in the townspeople's night soil. You're eating like 6 feet away from that. That's gonna be fun. But anyway, so we have Star Fox, we have Star Fox 64, we have Star Fox 0, and now I said all that, and I don't know if I remember the name. I think the new one is just called Star Fox. It's gonna be on the Switch too, obviously, but I think it's literally just called Star Fox, possibly, and it is another remake of the same story. It's gonna be the same game, basically, like from a mechanical standpoint. We're gonna play the same. It's gonna be the same planets that you go through, and it's technically the same story, but they are adding a bunch of like cutscenes and like dialogue to it to kind of add some more to that. But yeah, that was the most surprising part to me, is that they're just gonna remake it again. Yeah, it's new. In a surprising turn. To be fair to Nintendo, normally it's Nintendo and they're like, remake a 20-year-old game? Remake a 20-year-old game? That's going to be $70, please. But from what I read elsewhere, it's going to be $50. And this isn't just a... Ooh, toggle. This isn't just a... like, remake, ooh, we up-resed it kind of thing. It is completely rebuilt, like, from the ground up. They're adding, like, a decent amount of features. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, they're adding a decent amount of features. It doesn't look like they half-assed it, basically, is what I mean. It's gonna be $50, so, it's definitely nowhere near, like, as bad as the things they've done in the past, like, for sure. And it looks good. Like, the new graphics on it, the Switch 2's actually got some decent hardware on there. It looks nice. Well, most of it looks good. The new characters, like Star Fox and Slippy and Falco and all them, for some reason they have decided to go very, like, I don't want to say realistic, because it's like an anthropomorphic animal, right? But Slippy Toad. He's a real character. It's Peppy Hare, Slippy Toad, Star Fox, or no, Fox McCloud. That's his name, Fox McCloud. And Falco Lombardi, I think is his name. I don't like the name Slippy, I don't know why. He's just a slippery little frog. He's a doofus, though. They have gone, like, really way more realistic this time. And I don't think I'm the only one from what I'm seeing. It's a little off-putting to me. They just look kind of strange. They're too realistic to me. You just have to go and look at it and decide for yourself, like, how you feel about it. Because to me, it's like, why did we... Could they be pulling a Sonic movie? You know, that's not what I was thinking, but that's kind of what I was thinking as far as, like, the design choice. It felt very Sonic movie to me, like, yeah, this is what people want, right? We want, like, realistic Slippy Frog, like Slippy Toad. It's like, I don't. That's just me, though. So, yeah, you'll have to decide for yourself. I don't think everybody's, like, super down on it. I think it just depends. It's just how, like, uncanny valley it feels to you, I think. But otherwise, like, the ships and the levels and everything, they look great. Like, they actually look pretty darn good. If they run good, and, you know, from the video we see, it seems to be running fine, but if it runs good, like, frame rate-wise, I think people will be really happy with that. Oh, where did... It's over here. Goodness, I lost track of the scarecrow for a second. And they're adding, like I said, they're adding some new features into it. I think there's gonna be like some weird multiplayer mode, like competition thing that it looks like the Detective Pikachu movie. Actually, that was a thing I was gonna bring up too, was I guess spoiler alert for the new Mario movie in like the next 5 seconds if you care. But Fox is in that. Star Fox is in that movie. And he doesn't look like he looks in this game. That's really weird to me, why they would decide to do 2 different designs. I don't know. Unless I'm just completely forgetting what he looked like, he doesn't look like that. I don't know why he's in the Mario movie. They I almost think they just did it because they were going to make the game. And they're like, this is free advertisement to get people thinking about Star Fox. But yeah, he's in it. He's an okay character. It doesn't feel like awful that he's in it or anything, but he looks much better in the movie to me than in the game. All right, we're almost done, folks. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're not actually helping at all, unfortunately. I always like the idea of setting up defenses, but they don't ever work right quite. But yeah, they're doing that. I think one of the main things too was, as far as I remember from the Star Fox game, you couldn't really like go through and play what level you wanted to play. It was very linear in that like you started at the first stage and then moved forward. Now you had choices in like, it's hard to describe. Basically you're going through like a solar system map, and depending on what you do in a stage, you will like make a left or right turn and pick a different level for the next level. But it's still always going to be like, yeah, the first level is this level, the last level is Z level, and between those levels you're going to do like 5 or 6 other levels. But they might be completely different depending on what you do during the different levels. In this, it looks like they're going to give you the option to be able to like go back and replay levels, so you can like get better scores and things, which seems pretty nice. All of that to say, looks pretty decent. For 50 bucks, I might pick it up. I never owned Star Fox 64, but I enjoyed what I played of it when I got to. Look at this. We got so much nice dirt now. Nice and clean. Oh yeah, this spot's over here too. Sorry, I thought we were done, but we're not. For shame. And they just kind of shadow dropped it. I know there was rumors before about a possible Star Fox game coming. I think the funny thing to me is that the main thing I kept seeing was people freaking out because like there was the rumor. The rumor come out that there was gonna be a new Star Fox game, but at like I think this probably the same like leaker or the same rumor mill at the same time said, oh yeah, they're remaking Ocarina of Time, and people were losing their minds because oh my god, Ocarina of Time, you know. And so now that like is a real thing, people are like, oh my gosh, Ocarina of Time is real. They're remaking it. Oh my god, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna mess with it? So that'll be really interesting to see. I would very much enjoy Ocarina of Time remake. As much as it's like, why do we just keep remaking the same games? That's just, it's one of the like most classic games of all time. It's so good. I just got finished playing a randomizer of it with ID, and it's just still a fun game. Even when you're just running around confused about what check to do next. It's just a fun game. Alright, let's see how this works. Need to make some more room in this. let's go ahead and we're just gonna make a wall. Try and expand this a little bit. What is this? We kind of got like one sticking out spot. Ad break is starting. Can't believe it. Has it already been a whole hour? That seems crazy. Who's angry? Making all that noise. He's down there like pissed off for some reason. But you've gotten so much done? Good. We're gonna kill this. They're not coming in here anyway. Oh, we've got flooring here anyway. Okay. And drop some flooring. Oh, I guess we're in ads though. I'm reluctant to stop during ads for this just because I'm not really doing anything super exciting at the moment. And then it just takes longer to continue on, but I also don't want people to miss out on stuff, so I'll wait a second. I guess what we could do is we could just make this like a long building. Like keep this width. And then once again, like we can put a big tub here with a small bump out kind of thing. What would it be? We can have this. We need space for the wash tubs. We have to have wash tubs to be able to call this a bathroom. Long spa. Long. You want a spa day? Spa as in short for spaghetti. You want a spaghetti day? I could probably make spaghetti. It's not too hard. Probably just move this, right? Well, that's what we can do. We don't need this, right? Get rid of this thing. We don't need bags. Do this. We put up towel. We put up tub. Not a lot of space, but manageable, I suppose. No gross? You know, like spaghetti? What is wrong with spaghetti? Could use some different kind of sauce. Wait, but spaghetti's a noodle, right? So like I could still use spaghetti noodles and then use white sauce. That's spaghetti. No, that is Alfredo. Isn't the sauce Alfredo though? Like wouldn't it still be spaghetti Alfredo? Is that not the wording, like nomenclature, how that would work? I don't know anything about how to name Italian food. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know, but still no. Welcome back, Captain Olimar. We're making a spa for our little Dragon Quest people. Let me see here. We did that. We'll put a wall here, and then we could do another tub and a towel. Let's see here. I know I got some grass, so that should be set. And do we have towel rods? I think we have towel rods. I think this is your first time in there. YouTube chat takes forever to show up. Yeah, it always takes longer for sure. I don't know why it's so slow to respond compared to Twitch. It's literally going through like the exact same stream elements kind of setup. It just takes longer for some reason. And we're at like ultra low delay latency or whatever. Maybe there's some way to fix it. I just don't know how. So for right now, half the time it looks like we're just answering no one because the chat doesn't show up, and I normally have chat actually set up. Of course, we just had that ad break, but I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm gonna take a little bio break and grab a drink really quick. And we'll be right back. Listen to some of the Dragon Quest music.
I'm gonna leave my... in my capable hands. But you turned us to BRB. Let's see, can I figure out his OBS enough chat to get to chatting? Is this lying to me? Aha. It says chatting 2 screens, but there's not 2 screens, so that seems weird to me for a naming convention. Think! Come on, Soul, think! Don't be mean to me, nobody important. Don't be mean to me. Oh no, his toggles are so different than mine. Don't be mean to me, it's not nice. It's not nice. I'm here to entertain you while Lunox runs away. I mean, totally Lunox, not Soul. Exactly. I am your moon man. I've just gotten a very deep manly voice. My voice has become super deep. Nobody could tell the difference. I mean, no one can tell the difference. I don't know how he does this, and that it's gotta always look like he's looking to the left, because I can't read chat right now without turning to the left. But anyways, I've been working on stream stuff, guys. I've been working on schedules. I got our schedule basically done. We'll post it maybe tomorrow. I finished the artwork for it, so I think it turned out cute. I liked this week's. We may have done something that I'm hoping that we'll be able to debut on Tuesday. Sadly used the rest of my art budget for the month of May. So we might get a lot of soul art for this month. I'm sorry, guys. It took my budget. Hopefully it'll turn out good. I don't have a back stock right now of things that I've drawn for stream, so I need to get on that around all the rest of the work stuff. I did that, and I made our thumbnails for the week. They're all done too. Getting stuff done. What do they call it? I'm Lunox, and I'm definitely girl bossing it right now. Full girl bossing. Uh-huh. He never pulls a star out. He's got this cute little star, a rainbow star. He never pulls it out. It's so cute. Lunox had a star? Yeah, see? He just didn't, I don't think he ever really showed it off as one of his toggles, but he got it special made for it to be all rainbowy. What else? Do you have anything else on here that he hasn't really shown off? Just going through his stuff now. He's got a little pen and pencil. Pen and paper. Uh-huh. Yes. Very serious chat. Yes. I'm taking notes. And he has a little phone. With a little moon on it. I think is cute. But we never really have a reason to pull out the phones. This is what we should be doing. This works, right? Dun, da, da, da. Perfect. Perfection. I wonder if he'll notice when he gets back. Kind of expected to turn and for him to be right there after I said that. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. My 3D printer just signaled it's done. I gotta go upstairs and switch stuff out. I'm printing more organization stuff for us right now. What are you working on today, nobody? Are you studying while you watch Lunox? For some reason, in this view, it makes me feel like it looks like I've got my hands in my pockets, even though I know I don't. What could I do that would be embarrassing as Lunox right now? Of course, I'm very studious and definitely not spending my time doodling around. Good, good, good. Perfect. Perfection. What do you mean, what am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm entertaining chat. I'm keeping them entertained. You forgot to grab yourself a drink. Okay. I guess I'll give you yourself back. I was studying. You were? And then you got distracted?
I'm back. What has she done to me? I can't believe this. Come on. There we go. Back to normal. Actually, let me go ahead and sync this real quick since I'm here. Okay. Back in the game. Pause this music. I cannot listen to both songs at the same time. You've unpurplified, I know. Alright, let's see. Let's go through chat and see what was happening. Why am I always being impersonated? Very studious and definitely not spending a time doodling around. Purple's cute. What's wrong with purple? You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure purple and yellow are on opposite ends of the color wheel, aren't they? So like very inversed. They are? That's what I thought. Okay, good. People are using both restrooms, so that's good. I'm Oh, I'm not in gaming mode. You moved me. I wasn't even thinking about it. Look what you done. I'm just sitting here running around the game. You guys can't see anything. All I was saying was... Soul's fault, Soul's fault. Welcome back, Iggy. We've definitely got a lot done, for sure. And haven't been fiddling around with the same stuff for a really long time. Promise. For sure. Alright, wash tub. Wash tub. Let's, wall. It's kind of an awkward shape right now, but I think we're just gonna have to go with this. Wall, 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 wall. Put up the Doa. Rustic bathroom. Wait, we don't want a rustic bathroom, right? That's not what it was before, right? Needs to be shared bathroom. What is rustic bathroom? 4 wash tubs. Shared bathroom. There we go. We'll actually switch that and... I'm gonna have lights right on the outside, so I guess that wouldn't make the most sense. Oh, look at this missing spot. Can't believe it. Fix that up. Need to make this a bit nicer. Now you have a weird wall. This one. Hello, Moto Goat Movie 2026. Please don't spam. But hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't think seen you here before. We're just playing some Dragon Quest Builders 2. No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, can you resolve? This is a first, everyone. This is a, does this mean we're moving up? Things are progressing in the Astral Dyad world? I don't do ASMR. I don't think that's something we're gonna be doing. Just because I can't handle it myself. Whoa. Just batch deleted. Well done. I think I like the space here, actually. This is kind of awkward. How do we fix this? How do we make this look not terrible? Because we need this much space, but what if we timed out? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's just active trolling or they are Devon and they're very young and they don't know not to run into a chat and start demanding they do things. Look at this! This isn't even a room! And they're just like, I'm doing it. We're doing it now. I kind of like this better. Maybe we don't need a door. Maybe I'll just do this. And we just doop 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 doop. No door on the spot. I mean, actually, maybe not. Open air spa is fancy. It is fancy. Who needs privacy anyways? Exactly. What do we do? This is what we do. We kill this wall. And we need, like, interior. How do you do this? It's like we need to be able to get in here. So we're gonna go like this is an awkward shape. We need to go the opposite way, I think. We go like this. Like this. And then build the wall around. And now people can go in. Can you plant things yet? I can't remember because plants would help. Plant things in the spa? I'm starving. I'm so hungry. Nom nom nom. You can do the like good old public restroom S turn that you can't see in it, but still open air. In front of the doorway to make it more spa-like. Ah, okay, okay. No, I think the only thing I could do is like, I could put like a medicinal bush. Like that's a thing I could do. I think I have one of those. Where is that? Let's do that. We'll put a little bush here. And then,
Hola!
welcome into the stream. How's it going, ID? Let's see how this works. I kind of like this. I feel like I could use a little something here. Maybe I'll put those bags back. Ah, chains. Chains for the spa. How perfect. The Ola sound? Yeah. That's the second time today, actually, I think. What was I doing? Distracted. Are you a big Simpsons fan, or is it just the fact that you know what it is? Get that out of here. What was I doing? Oh, bags, bags. Where are the bags? I know I picked them up. This is gonna get so bad later when I have like 5 pages of things and I'm trying to find stuff. Am I blind? Are the bags not here? The wall bags? I sure don't see them. Oh, they're in my bar. Goodness. It's like, where are they? Where could they be? This is where you can drop off your belongings here. This is your locker storage. Not really. It's just that there's a lot of Spanish Simpsons memes. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Simpsons is so, like, ubiquitous around the world. Like, I guess that's not super surprising to me. Sleep in my very comfortable turtle shell. Okay. I think this is a little better. And 3, 1, 2, 3. We may have to make an adjustment though. Let's see. Is there a peak to roofing? I can't remember. It's just a ridge and then flats. I could do double flat though, I think. Or single flat. We'll do single flat. Alright, so we're going to have a roof window. Roof ridge. Let's try this. And then we'll probably need a bunch of these. Which wood do we have? We doing okay? It's okay. I just like the arched windows better than the porched windows. We're going to stick with that, I think. Oh, it costs so much wood for the windows. Oh, but it's 5 of them. I definitely don't need that many. Okay, yeah, let's just do... That makes more sense. It's like, my goodness, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, the bush grew. I think you get a little vegetation there. We go up. It's stairs-ish. Yeah, that's fine. Something for me to step on. Can I... There we go. All right. Start here is probably gonna be backwards though, right? Yes. What this game doesn't have really is like a scaffolding. That would be awful nice. I wonder if I just look straight down. Yes, I can drop it that way. Okay. And what if I do it this way? I never do roofs, so this is okay. You can see on the icon down here, there's a little chain on it. And that means they like snap together to form kind of a different shape. If you don't mess up. Can I put this here? I can. Okay, it will float. But it doesn't want to just build it with no blocks above it. Interesting. So we put down a temp block. Face this way. Roof. Straight ahead. Straight ahead? Oh, I'm not actually up. I see. Go from the side then. You can't place them. You have to have a block under them? No, because I just put that one there. Okay, it's just being a little sensitive. Why can I do it from that side, but not this side? How strange. Angle. And then if we've got flats, did I not make flats? What does this look like? Get up on this ridge. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Get rid of this. Uh-oh. Okay, first person mode. Here we go. So we get 2 up, maybe 3 up with a middle, 3 up, or we could just do like a 3 wide flat roof. Maybe we'll do that. How does a flat roof look? I can see why you don't put roofs now. I mean, honestly, the main thing was just I don't like having to like look through them. Because I don't, I mean, I guess I don't remember, but I don't think you can see through them. So like if I walk in here, it's like, if I put a roof on it now, I can't actually see. You can theoretically, and I kind of like doing this sometimes, or like I'm going first person and you like get a first person look at your things. Just look a lot different when you do this. Feels like it's, you know, literally a different point of view kind of thing. Look up at that. Up at that. Stop hitting that. Give me this. But yeah, the idea being, I just don't like having to not be able to see into all the rooms very easily. So roofs just don't make a lot of sense to me. For the way they put them together. At least they could have, you know, set it up so that maybe it would like phase or something when you went under them so you could see through them, but they just don't do that. I guess the idea would be that I would just do this, right? On the sides. And then one. And then one. Oh, I can't follow this. My brain isn't working because the corner's missing on that other side. No, don't put one here. Okay, goodness. Losing my mind. Not that way, this way. Yeah, do that, and then we've got 3 spaces. What do flats look like? Let's see here. We can do a flat piece, and then we can, wait, I did it from this way, so opposite. And then long ways? Long ways. And that's not a terrible little decoration kind of looking there. I don't mind that. This is just like the slightest bit too close here. I don't like that I have to walk around funny. But it can't be perfect, right? Right, put these down. This little part sticking out is kind of wonky too, but not sure what to do about that. I guess we can just do it anyway. Stretch it out. Oh, I need a bunch of these, don't I? Let's get some more angled roof. Hopefully I have enough wood. Oh, it's bark. I forgot I needed bark. Thankfully, we have a big source of bark now. I just haven't really grabbed it yet because it's in the jungle. I like how I named this stream Welcome to the Jungle and we haven't even gone back yet. I've gotten so distracted doing this silliness. Trying to build bathrooms and all kinds of goofy stuff that you don't even have to do, but that's half the fun, right? No fun in games? That's right. This is silliness. We need to do progress only. I need to do the, like, the Terraria thing, where you just give all of your little guys, like, the teeniest, tiniest little cells so that they will move in and all be in one scrunched little area so that you can progress as fast as possible. No decoration. Inefficient. Oh, they are up here. Man, I just keep losing track of stuff. Can't be trusted. Can't keep track of these things. Alright. Do-do-do. And then that. Oh, I can't. Can I just make a straight line here? This is like a half log roof. I don't mind that at all. Oh, it was one short. So I have to make a whole nother stack. I'm actually surprised how bad the seam is. Like the other things linked together. Seam is kind of meh. Oh, that's, I'm gonna talk about meh. Get out of here. Get this thing out of here. How do I get... Unacceptable. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. And then we do the opposite way. Doop, 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 doop. Once again, we're exactly one short. I mean, what even is up with that? Do we need this, though? Oh, and actually, this needs to be changed, right? We need this to be half and half. Cut this building in half funky, just for the heck of it. Alright. But, oh. Try again. Right. Do that. That, and that. This. That. Can't reach. Alright, well we need a couple more, a little bit of everything it seems like. We need... At least one of these. I don't think we're gonna be able to get more flat roofs. Nope. Because we need bark. Nuts. Alright, we'll have to finish that when we come back. Go on a trip into the jungle, probably. But we did that. We got a toilet. Got an extra toilet, that is. Take this back. This is the bush I was talking about, so... It's about all I can do right now. I will get some more stuff later, though. Oh, it's better than nothing. It's a step. No, this is a step. I'm so funny. Oh, my toggles, my toggles. What is this? Uh-oh, what the heck is going on with my toggles? Okay, there we go. No? What do you mean no? You can't say no. This is a Lunox solo stream. Which reminds me, actually, speaking of steps, make things a little bit easier for our villager people. Even had that set up. That they would be able to walk up some steps. We're gonna back this up one, because I don't want the steps to be like crossing each other. Lunox rules. Lunox is the king. This is the truth. Okay, now I got steps. Here and here. King Nox. That's what I'll be after the Pikmin competition. We'll stick with that for now. We've been fiddling around enough. I think I want to just go out and explore some more. You can just slap Nox to everything and it works. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of funny because it's like its own weird little... Like, Nox is Latin for night, I think, isn't it? That wasn't really on purpose when I was thinking of that, but it ended up working out pretty good. So it just sounds like you're saying a bunch of, it's King Night. It's Slime Night. Got. See how everyone's doing? We're hanging out in the tubs. People are actually using them. She just keeps her guard helmet on. That's funny. This is so much better. Like, it's actually really nice that they're using all of them. I never even tried to, like, set them up without making it a room. I thought, like, it had to be a room to be functional. It was really funny to me that it's working like it is now. This is a decent little building. It's kind of wonky, I know, but I kind of like it. Oh, before night falls, I was going to run in here. Oh, I want to do too many things at once. Go in here. Oh my gosh. Holy, they've been cooking. Food? We've got food, but actually they've been eating it up. You don't get hearts from it, do you? Get hearts from what? From the spa for not being a room? I think we probably do, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it still drops hearts on them. Oh, well, no. I don't see any. Oh, no, I see one. Oh, I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe there is no heart because it's not a room. That's a good point. Although, I think I'm happy with it just looking cool. No love. No doors, no hearts. That's the rules. Actually, we're going to go saber the entire field in the night. Because that's how we farm. That's how incredibly skillful I am at swordplay. We just chop and chop and chop. I like how I just had enough problems getting the field set up that I was like, you know what? Giant rectangle. Forget all the other nonsense. Giant rectangle. And it worked. It's not pretty, but it worked. And you know what? That's what they do in real farms anyway, right? Giant rectangle. Resolved. I'm just grabbing all this so that I can fill the kitchen back up so I can keep cooking while I'm gone. Sprint so good. There we go. Alright, and then... Oop, gotta do this first. Seeds. Oh no, not that seed. Well, we'll use it later. Got a lot of grass seed, actually. Right, go in here. Put the seed... Why is there bread in this chest? What are you guys doing? Do that. We'll put the sugar seeds in this chest. Saving the efforts for other buildings. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things. I spend so much time on this. Last time, I spent way too much time building the fields. I did end up liking the way they worked out, so it was fine. But the last time I played through the game, I think I built up, like, this entire corner where this field is. I went out to the very edge of town kind of thing. And, like I said, I liked it, so I shoulda... Whoa. You hear that? Bull's got her headset on. Cat just made, like, the weirdest sound. It freaked me out. It's just been like, whoa. I almost sounded like a person for a second. Ooh, distractions. I built this whole corner up. All the way up to this height. Like, to the height of the top of this mountain. It took absolutely forever. I think I went and, like, demolished that hill to get dirt. Or, well, to get sludge. And then I would, like, build up 3 layers. Stick the scarecrow down. Turn it all into dirt. Put up 3 layers. Stick the scarecrow down. Turn all the dirt. And then I went all the way up here. And then I put, like, a field here. And then I had it go down, like, a level or 2. And then put another field. And I had, like, that tiered kind of paddy look. Even though it's not all water fields. And I just did fields all the way down across this side of town. I really like the way that ended up working out, too. Because I thought that was cool. But that also was extremely time consuming, so we're not going to do that this time. But it's an idea for people if they ever end up playing. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Okay, so they have a ton of tomatoes and a ton of cabbages. Let me take these. There's no way I haven't cooked cabbage. Yeah, that's cooked. They've got the recipe for that. Oh, no, it's question mark. Question mark? We've never cooked cabbages? Actually? Am I crazy? I'm sure we never cooked the tomato. Like, that's believable. What about the crab claw? All of these are question marks. We never cooked them. I guess I forgot. Okay, so they were just sitting there not using these at all. I was like, why do they just keep making only bread? Pretty sure you've been eating them raw this whole time? Yeah, raw cabbage. I must have been. Look at salad. Grilled greens. This whole time I've been sitting here being like, man, they're just making a lot of bread. And that's because it's the only thing they knew how to make. Ooh, here's a little difference. We made salad again, but it's a 1-star salad because tomatoes are technically like a higher level. It's great grilled greens instead of grilled greens. It's like a higher level item, so it's a little bit better. And we'll eat this crab claw. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, we'll put all of these things in here. And they should hopefully go ahead and cook all of these things now and not just keep making bread forever. What should we call our restaurant? Needs a name. Put a little message on here with the restaurant name. Our fat rat mascot. I guess it could... I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't want to have a rat-themed mascot for a restaurant unless you are just a hellscape for video games and pizza. So maybe naming it after the rat's not a good idea, but it sounded funny in my head at first. This. Do this. Break these to make it even. And then we have a ton of grass seed, a ton of night soil. Let's make a bunch of these. Worm food. No. Okay. What was the spoil spores? All right, we see one down there. That's not even in town. There's one outside of town. There's one over there, but it's not in the patties, so that's good. I think it's just 2 in town, 1 outside of town. Unless that tree's hiding it. Let's go grab these. I wonder if these can spawn next to stone. Like if one spawned right here next to the stone, would that be a way to be able to actually destroy stone? I'm sorry. Oof, sorry, I had to cough. Not that it matters, I guess. It's just curious thought in my head. Oh, no, no, don't shake the baby. That one... I think there was one out in the wheat, right? Wasn't there one out here? Oh, no, there's... Oh, good, it's not next to anything. Perfect. Lamb. Tomato seed. They're so happy. You know, you guys could move dirt too, right? I had forgotten water is really bad at, like, spreading. So, like, if you want to auto-water everything, I think it has to be touching, like, every single block of farm field. So you have to, like, have a whole line of water down, I guess, every, like, 3 blocks to water all of them. We'll just let them do it for now. It's fine. Alright. Got those seeds. Oh, wait. There was one out here, wasn't there? I don't recall this ever happening before where it went outside of town, but whichever. It's a free seed, so... Oh, sugar seed. Oh, I just did that, and those don't go in here. Give me that back. Okay. Ooh, what is this one block of nonsense? Get rid of all this muck. Oh, look at this. I didn't fix this. Where's the edge of this? Where's the corner? Right there. put it right here. Go ahead and clean this up for me, please, real quick. Oh. Oh, there's a spoil spore in here. It destroyed my table. You monster. Alright, hang on. Look, I literally said that too. I was like, maybe the tree's hiding it. Oh, no. What counts as a block? Not the bowl, I guess. Block? Chairs counts as blocks? No. Block, block, block. I'm having to tear up all my stuff. This is like the most inconvenient possible spoil spore right here. Please tell me I'm not hitting the tree. Okay. Why can't I put that there? Okay. Goodness. What a mess. Alright, back up, back up. So happy. I mean, of all people. I think Malroth would be able to tear up some of this stuff, you know? Why is it pointing up? What does it mean if the table's pointing up? That's weird. I don't want it to point up. What if I do it like this? Do that. Chair. Chair. Oh, we don't need a chair on both sides, do we? I suppose. We're gonna do it anyway, just for looks. Bowls. Bowl. Great, you avoided destruction by destroying everything. Right, I ended up just having to break all of it anyway. I am really glad that it didn't kill the tree. That would have sucked a lot. I would have been sad about that. I guess I do have one tree seed, so maybe I could just replant it and put it there. But I think that... Oh no, I need a bowl here. Man. Okay, are we resolved? They're making crab claw meat now. That's good. Okay, what the heck was I doing? Goodness. Wanted to turn all this into grass. Okay, so what we're gonna do, and what you can do, is, like I said before, it like plants downward when you do these kind of like terraforming things. So let's put a block here. Or actually, wait, how far out do I need to go? Right there. Let's put a block here. Block here. Food. As soon as he eats it, I think he's set. Like, he's gonna do this now. So then I break the block. Ooh, he made a bush. That's nice. It's not even just grass. You know, you get little leafy things to make it a little bit more variety, not just flat grass. Okay, and then we can... Oh, this must have been something I did, because it's perfectly square. How far over is his? Right there, that's perfect too. We'll put that there. Then put this right here, I think. Try and get some more, a little bit more grass, a little bit cleaner. I like the extra terraforming capabilities you get. There's one particular thing, like a tool we'll get later, that's super helpful. It's like the main reason to try and do some of the goals you have early, because it allows you to get more tools early. And I said we were going to move on, and we're going to move on. He's just going to finish doing that. And I have some food. Don't need all these out. Got some food. Hang on to the worm food. Hang on to the seed. We don't need to redo that right now. And we will go out into the world. Where? Because we need to go find pumpkins still. All the way down here. Here's the jungle. I feel like the jungle's a little small. For being a jungle, you know? We're also running out of space. Like, this is the island. This is the big Furrowfield island here. We've hit all the shoreline, I think. Also, let me check. I'm pretty sure we're missing a, the Draki stack that's on top of our mountain right now. It's supposed to be 3 tall, a little totem. We only have 2, and I'm pretty sure they're all out here in the swamp area. But I think I must have missed it somewhere. I thought I kind of went everywhere, but I guess I didn't. Because we're missing that one thing. I wanted to run around real quick to see if we could find that cave, because I think they're all in caves. Because we walked down there, didn't we? That was like an ant cave that way. And that's the killer pillar, not caterpillar, killer pillar. Maybe it's under here. No, it's just the killer pillar. Where could you be, Draki statue? Uh-oh. No. You don't want to fight me. You just want to sleep. I was sure this was going to be the area-ish, too. Because I felt like I had to skip over this kind of when we were exploring. Maybe not. Because everything is, like, very much... I mean, maybe back here? I didn't quite go here, it looks like. But I thought one of them was right here that I got. Maybe I'm misremembering. Well, I won't spend too much time on it. We'll go ahead and keep moving into the jungle. Here's our orc friend, still looking longingly at his tomatoes that he can't grow. Poor guy. Ooh, give me some more of them seeds, please. Thank you. I believe last time we kind of ran through the jungle real quick just to get a look at it. Just for fun. And then the bodkin boyers were just really trashing me. Missed. Oh, they dropped bark too. Thumb and dancing squidge. Is there sludge on the tree? Get out of here with that. I like that these guys drop bark at least, because I don't have to. I don't really... What is that? No. Soul is making art. Someone stop her. Let's just say it's art that nobody will be a big fan of. Oh, okay. That's good. So I was like, what on earth? I like that these guys drop the bark though, because I don't really want to destroy the tree if I don't have to. I always feel bad destroying too much stuff. Now nobody is celebrating. I'm the bottom. I guess this is just my fate. Let's do this, actually. There we go. Up. Cheer up, soul. Keep up the good work. Yeah. Ooh, insta-kill. Give me some more of that bark. I like how the other bodkins are like... Ugh, these purple bodkins, they're like sickly and grotesque looking. Not like us, we have our healthy green skin. Purple skin. Eek. Alright, let's see what you guys are doing. The Bodkins live up in this big tree. That was a big guy, too. What you got? A human approaches, and with good timing he does. What was the voice for these guys? Bodkin archers are we, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery and protectors of the green forest. We are. But recently, for the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Bodkin archers do, but not so staunch were the Bodkin boyars. And suffer them to remain, we cannot. Need your help, we do. Defeat the Bodkin boyar traitors, and gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest it is. Oh, okay. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traitors do. 10 of them you must defeat. Okay. So if I'm pretty sure, like these are Bodkin archers, they say. The purple guys are Bodkin boyars. Adds in 3. Another hour goes by. I can't believe it. Aren't boyars, bowyers, people who make bows? I think they're like bow crafters. So it's kind of funny that specifically like the ones, like once they move over to the Children of Hargon, they turn purple and then are called bowyers. When specifically Hargon, it's a sin for the Children of Hargon to create anything, but then they're named builders. Or crafters, I guess. It's kind of a strange naming decision, but I guess it was just a weird localization choice. Unless bowyers means something else, but that's what I thought it meant. At least they're making this easy for me, because they just keep spawning constantly. Making weapons is fine if they're for destruction. And that's the weird thing. I think that's probably the goofiest thing about these games. Like, they're goofy games, don't get me wrong. It's not that serious. But, like, they had to come up with some weird reason why people don't build, and, like, you specifically are the builder. In the first game, they just went with, yeah, people can't figure it out. Like, the power of creation is stolen from them somehow. And then this game, they're like, it's not that it's stolen, it's illegal now. And so it's like a really goofy decision, but then also some of the NPCs, like some of the Children of Hargon, are literally like, we're starving. Like, we're starving to death because we're not allowed to grow plants. What do we do? And they're just doing it anyway. So it's such a weird, like, juxtaposition of ideas. Well fought, human. Bent on destroying the forest those Bodkin boyars were, but stop them you did. Know your secret, I do. A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here. Oh, he gave me 10 acorns. Now we can plant more trees. Acorns they are. Plant them in healthy soil you should, and grow a tree will. Plant enough, and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, builder. Grassy meadows, too. To the Children of Hargon, we must not give in. Remember the alliance you must. An ancient pact between the humans, the Bodkin archers, and the fat rats. I love that their group is just called Fat Rats. It's not any, like, royal, fancy name. They're like, we're the Fat Rats. Deal with it. They're proud. They're proud of their pudge. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. Is there a fat rat who isn't fat? That has to be a thing. I mean, I don't think I've seen one. Dragon Quest is like Final Fantasy in the same way that, like, it loves to recycle content. Very specifically the monsters. And so it'll just be like, I think the fat rats, I think they were in Dragon Quest 1. And they look exactly like this. And then they just put them in every game. and they look exactly the same. Like, in Final Fantasy, sometimes depending on the aesthetic of the game changing, you know, it'll change, but we don't do that with Dragon Quest. It's like too pure. We can't change anything kind of thing. Oh, ad break. 3-minute ad break. Guess since we just got that, I'll go back to base. And finish up that roof while ads are going, since that's really nothing, but... And that's kind of a thing that I struggle with. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a quest now. As far as, like, I really like Dragon Quest. I think it's a really fun franchise. But also, it is very repetitive. Like, I never played Dragon Quest until 8 came out. And, playing that as your first game is great because they've gone through 8 whole games and they have a bunch of content, and like each game, you know, will add a little bit of new stuff, but then it will just keep using the same stuff. We'll do the same monsters, same NPC sprites or models, and having spent some time like going back and playing the old ones, because like I tried some of the really old games, like actually the old ones, and then like some of the remakes. It surprised me anyway, like how many times the exact same thing happens. Like it'll be the same exact jokes, the same kind of story beats will kind of be recycled over and over and over for every single game almost. Like that was really surprising to me. And so at some point, it's kind of like, okay, we really are recycling a lot of this. So, like, just in my personal opinion, if you were going to play Dragon Quest, I think I would definitely recommend, like, 8 and 11. Like, if you play 8 and 11, you're getting so much of the content of Dragon Quest in general. Like, don't get me wrong, the old games have their own plot, too. But by playing the new ones, you're getting most of like the Dragon Quest experience just from a couple of games. Because so much of it is just the same. Which is the newest? I love playing the 11 is the newest one. And that's the thing, is like it seems crazy, but we're skipping all the way from 8 to 11 when I say play 8 or 11, because the 9 and 10 are just different. Like, you play 8, it has very robust, interesting party members, a long, fun storyline. And then you switch to 8, and it goes back from, oh, here's this PS2 game. We're going to make a handheld game. And the only character that is pre-made is your main character. All of your party members are just random people you hire from a bar. So, like, they're not unique as far as, like, plot, and they're not going to have, like, chatter. They're not going to have personalities, really. They're just random mercenaries you hire. And they actually, that's not new for Dragon Quest. They do that in a bunch of games. Really randomly back and forth. It'll be like, oh, in 2, no side, or no, I think 2, there are side characters that are unique. And then the next one, there's not. And it's just like flip-flops back and forth between having actual unique side characters and just hiring all of your buddies from a bar. Are we actually out of beds? No way. There's been a bed every time. The beds are full. But no one... Do we have exactly enough beds? I don't see anybody sleeping on the ground. Oh my goodness, look at all these hearts. These hearts will be useful later, by the way. So anyway, all of that to say, you play 8. It's got an incredible story. It, like, to me, maybe still the best side characters, even over 11 for me. Get out of my way. I need sleep. I need sleep. No, 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 give me your bed. Okay, fine. I will wake up the whole village. No, it's daytime. There we go. How dare you? 11 is incredible. Sylvando is incredible. Do not get me wrong. But the banter between the side characters in Dragon Quest VIII is incredible. It's just, I mean, it is the one I played most recently, so maybe I'm not remembering the 11 stuff as much, but it's just fun. Like, Yangus is probably the best character in Dragon Quest. Like, he's just such a funny guy. But anyway, so 9, we go handheld. It was designed to be a multiplayer game. Focus that anger for the Pikmin competition soul. That's what you need. You don't have enough rage. That will get you through the competition. What was this guy's voice? Ooh-ah, Lunox. What's that I smell? Have you found an acorn, have you? If you plant an acorn in nice healthy soil, you'll get a nice healthy tree for your troubles. That's enough. That's another great way to green up the island, so 'tis. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the next best thing after worm food when it comes to greenery growing. Go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. Okay. You just have to put an acorn in good soil to get a tree growing, but it takes forever for them to grow to full size. If you're not a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertilizer before you plant the acorn. Then your tree will shoot right up, so it will. Okay. Lunox, Wrigley. Wrigley. He's a wiggly Wrigley. I must destroy the hater. I'm not a hater. I like Dragon Quest XI. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees, and I just wanted to let you know that I think it's an absolutely wonderful idea. But if we're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. Want to play with trees? All or nothing, that is how the sun works. Ooh, oh, now ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle something off it to make that a lovely little playground. Where'd the salad come from? We learned a new recipe. Swing. Okay. Oh, she's holding it. Okay. Alright, so have to make a tree and then hang a swing from it, I think, is the goal here. Do that. We got a medicinal shrub. Let's just put it right here. We got some acorns. Let's go ahead and make some more grass, I guess, too, while we're sitting here. Where's the corners? I can't see them. Well, that's because it's an acorn. Okay. Right here. Dirt. Grass. I think that's about the right spot. Lamb. Get your grass. And then right here, I'm gonna raise this one too, though. Oh well, I'm not gonna have to because there's grass up there. I could just replace that, I guess, but 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is where it has to go, though. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll do that. We'll waste one. I plant it right here. I think that's the right spot. Hopefully. We're not too worried about the corner. He's got that here. This is the edge of our town, so we'll put this here. Put this here. I'll wait for him to do some more. Anyway, back from the tangent, always more tangents. 8, story-driven, character-driven. 9, handheld game designed for multiplayer. Like, that was like the big point, is that you could play
Drink
multiplayer,
water.
have fun with it.
Become
Drink water. I never got to play it multiplayer, so like I didn't really get to enjoy it the way it was meant to be enjoyed. But I'm gonna move that over too. Definitely not saying it's a bad game. It's just more gameplay mechanics focused than story focused. And as you all know, I'm all about the story. Dragon Quest X. MMO. MMO that I think still doesn't have an official American translation. I believe you can play it, but I think the English translation is just from people who've made it. Like fans that have made it. If I'm remembering correctly. See, look what I've done. There's one dirt patch. Ugh. Ugh. I ran away and got distracted. But 11, we're right back to the really nice... Is that about right? Close. Character-driven, main story, like story-driven game again. I'm getting such awkward aims here. Ugh. Do that. It's just, we don't have to be perfect, right? We don't have to be perfect. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So that's why I say, you know, 8 and 11. 11, both games are extreme epics, like long game. Very long. But they're one of the few, like, games I've played where it's like, hey, this game's like 100 hours long. I think we spent even longer than that on Dragon Quest 11. And just fun. Like, it was just worth it. It didn't matter that it was so long. It was still just enjoyable by the end of it for us. That's why I say, if you're gonna play them, I would definitely recommend those two. Alright. So we're getting some of this grass down. Gotta put a tree. Where should we put the tree? It's gonna be a tree and a tree swing. It's gonna be like a little park area. Anyone have any opinions on where that should go? This here. Getting kind of hot in here. Pretty warm. Sun's getting over on this side of the house, so it's heating up between the computers going and the sun beating down on the house. I'm sure nobody is like, you don't even know what heat is. But it's hot. Too hot. Maybe behind that bell. That's kind of what I was thinking too, so definitely a good option. Alright, let's see here. Is it getting cold now? Okay. One too far. Do that. And you're loving it? Yeah, I mean, if I have a choice, I would definitely always pick cold over hot. Just not a big heat fan whatsoever. Alright, so let's see. We need to grow fertilizer, right? Almost gone through all of our food. Our worm food, I mean. Put this into some grass, just cuz. Okay, it's enrich earth for farming. Turns earth into humus. Humus. I keep saying hummus. Not my hands, they don't get along with cold, but nothing is perfect. Your hands don't get along with cold? Is that like a... I mean, You don't have to share. I'm just following up on what you're saying. If you don't want to, by all means, don't feel pressured. Is that like a dry skin eczema kind of thing with the cold, or a circulation thing? This is such a small amount. What a waste. I guess the thing is that we use up a grass seed to do this. So it's definitely good no matter... Oh, what? Is this outside of town? Yes. Give me that back. Put this right here. Now he should do it. Yeah. I've seen pictures online of people who have like really bad circulation. They get itchy and swollen. Man, that sucks. That's no fun at all. Okay, and we've got a spot. We're going to say behind the bell. I guess let's try and maybe here I'll have a couple extra spaces. This is all, yeah, this is all down. The bell is too wide. This is the thing that always kills me in games like this. Is it's like, okay, you've got items that are an even amount of blocks wide, and then items that are an odd amount of blocks wide. And then it's like the constant struggle of, how do I make things look like they were designed well and like match, like they fit together in some kind of organizational alignment. Right, so we got that. Can I steal this? What happens if I break this? Oh, I get that back. Okay. We only need one block. I'm not going to put a bunch of trees here, so I'm actually going to take this for other spots later. And then I will just put dirt back down. And the tree will grow. Eventually. Hopefully very quick since we did this. Give me them seeds. Got a bunch of them. And then I can just go... I wonder if this will turn this into grass. Let's see. It sure did. That's funny. And kind of annoying. Can I get my acorn back? I can. Okay. So the real trick, I think, is just go make humus somewhere else. Put it down. And then plant your seed in the single one spot there. And eventually that tree will grow. Man, I know it took a while, but I'm immediately just liking how much more greenery there is versus just the really brown, not so nice looking dirt everywhere. Let's do that just to get some more green in. Now we're out of worm food, so we will continue on. What was that? Why did you do that? That was weird. I like slid up this corner or something. Well, hopefully you don't have to deal with it too much when it's cold. I kind of have the same problem sometimes with just like getting really dry skin because the air gets so dry when it gets cold. Constant fight. Gotta stay nice and moisturized. Actually, fame on me. Soul redeemed hydrate earlier. I don't think I took a drink. I need a drink. And I need a stretch.
Drink water. Become moist.
Moist. Soul is showing me her art, and I just cannot get out. Like, spoilers. She drew, and it's literally naked Lunox right now, because she drew him naked first, put clothes on him after. Oh, it's a base? Okay, naked base. I get it. Okay. Naked in a Barbie and Ken kind of way. Aw, no aw. Sometimes clothes better than naked. Oh no. Banovator. Get out of here. Thank you, Soul. Let's harvest our food once again. So many plants, it's ridiculous. It depends on the clothes. It is very true. Like a legitimate thing. Oh my gosh, they're just constantly cooking now. So many hearts in the kitchen when I come back to it. Alright. What is all this? I'm gonna get rid of this dirt. It's bugging me. I'm gonna use the seeds. Poof, poof. Poof. Green, green grass. Let's sleep, make a day, and then back to the jungle. I guess the jungle really is tiny. I kind of forgot how little there is in it. Because I think we're basically done with the jungle. Like, we're moving on. There we go. Finish the roof, right? There you go. Promise made, promise kept. Here is our one roof, requested by nobody. I know you may regret it now, but it does exist. I think it looks pretty decent. I like this open bath area. It's trying to zoom in so I can see. Like, you can bring the camera down kind of a bit. But if the room is small, you're not going to be able to see it all. Okay. Zoom back out, please. Thank you. Do we have any new stuff? I think we do. No. Just that one. No more roofs allowed? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even put all this food back in here. Nom nom nom. We're all just huddled around this one table, gorging on bread. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. I keep getting these medicinal shrubs. Here, shrub. Shrubbery! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's make some more progress. Got this question mark here. The other side of the bog. Oh, now that I think about it. Said they were all in the bog. Maybe they're actually... Did we ever go to the back of this side of the bog? I don't remember. Got that cave there, which is very clearly the orc. Maybe that's the only cave over here. Yeah, no, I think that might be it. I don't see anything else. Unless there's something behind that, but... Ooh. You missed! Oh, it's crabs. Gonna have to go look up where that darn Draki stack thing is, because I'm not leaving it behind. We must collect all the collectibles. Oh, actually, that is a question I had. If people have a moment to listen a little more closely. Not that I'm saying we're doing it, but something that came up when I was thinking about, like, trying to do a karaoke stream was, like, music happens, and, like, it goes to my headset, but also the music is playing in OBS, and I wasn't sure on the timing. So, like, right now, when this music is playing, you've got the beat, it's like, oh, here, let's do this one. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 Like, is that synced or is it off? Because, like, I need to figure out if we have to... It's not timed together. Okay. That's the part I was worried about, is like... Oh, nobody says it's... Uh-oh, who doesn't have timing? Because that's the part I'm worried about, is it's like, if you do karaoke and it's not timed right, like, we definitely don't want to be singing, like, a half second off of the timing. I guess I can always test it. I could always do a tech stream again on YouTube and test it and record it and see if it sounds right after, because that's definitely something we need to verify if we were ever going to do something like that. Oh, a zombie again. Why did I want zombies? Oh, because they dropped night soil. Give me the night soil. Doop-de-doop-doo. Oh god, please, it is so scary. No, I get it. Alright. Woof, woof, woof. Where are you going? Gotta talk to this guy. The graveyard, just ahead it is. My human approaches. Such strangely colored skin you have. Not the healthy green of us bodkin archers, no. Pink skins. Beyond this bridge, lying in ruins and ancient churches, into disrepair, its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there. A collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed. How convenient, we're looking for seeds. Let's take this fancy little something or other. Clover carving. Look at this, we made it. Let's count. Let's say this is the start of the bridge, actually, because it's like on the edge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks into the biome. It just hands you a pumpkin seed. It's not even a like, ooh, where could they be thing. It's just immediately, here's a pumpkin seed. You got it. Good job. What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be one of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I wonder what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it. And maybe there's still somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. We might find some more seeds. You tried recording yourself to hear you singing, and now I know that it's your boy Lies. Lies? What did he say that's a lie? Ooh, look at all the graves. Got some nice stone grave, and then kind of crookedy, you know, wooden grave, but they're doing their best, trying. Although why we're burying people like in the walls of this valley is kind of strange. Bonk bonk. I'm gonna get one at a time. Tried to claim I sing well, and when he was guilting us into singing for our birthday. Ah, I see. I have nothing to say because it's just, I feel like everybody hates their own voice and it's just how it is. Multiple people on stream, like for our viewers, have been complimented me on mine, and Soul knows, like I cannot stand listening to myself back on recordings. I just think it sounds so bad. So it's just a thing. It's some weird thing with people. Pumpkin seed. Another one. We're just lining them up here. I wonder why that happens. I've never met anyone who likes their voice. Yeah, I don't. My thought is it's gotta be something like, because I don't like love my voice, hearing it live, like particularly. Like it's not like, oh, it sounds so much better, like not on a recording, but it's not actively like jarring and awful to listen to when I'm listening to it, you know, through my own skull. But I think that's kind of part of the problem. Is I don't know how people can hear themselves and be like, yeah, I sound great. Yeah. Is that I think it really is because your voice is literally rattling through your skull. Like you're going to be getting some kind of vibration. Like from your throat, like straight into the back of your ears somehow. And that's gotta sound different. Like that's gotta be a part of why it's weird. I don't know the actual like real science behind that, but that's gotta mess with it at least a little bit. And I feel like it's totally a thing where you see, like it's like a trope at this point, where like you see a singer in a studio, and they'll have like they'll have the headset on, but they'll only have like one ear muff in, and it's them listening to themselves singing through the ear muff or earphone. And so it's like you have to listen to your own voice through like the audio equipment to like get an exact handle on how you sound. I think it makes it sound deeper. That's how I feel at least. And yeah, maybe that's just what it is. Where'd she go? Kevin? Kevin? I looked away for a second. Where is Kevin? There she is. It's just like I can hear her. Why are you over there? This is right here. How could you lose Kevin? Kevin is like off barking at a completely different spot. It's not my fault. She ran away behind the wall. Well, this is just a different spot. I wonder why that other one was glowing when she wasn't here. We followed the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? Oh, guess we're going up here. We just completely walked around that building, but we'll go back. Kevin, angry. What's up, Kevin? Is there something wrong with this gravestone? Hold on. Could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Huh? Lunox, look! Over there! Yes, it's a gravestone. Hey, who's there? Show yourself! Oh no! You found me. Little ghosty guy. Oh, is that a Furrowfield retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out, with such a good sniffer on your side. Sniffa. Furrowfield sniffa. They're such capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. I mean, I literally pet her one time, and that was good. So, I don't know. Just who are you? Alright. I know we're between ad breaks right now, but I'm gonna have to be right back for a second. We'll figure out who this ghost is in just a few minutes. Apologies for the BRB screen, but I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. We're back. We are here. I'm gonna look around here a little bit just to sneak a peek at. It just looks like there's not actually anything here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I think that's a cave. That's a thing. Okay, he might even just tell us straight up to go down there, so let's talk to him first. What are you up to? You've come in search of pumpkin seeds? Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh, woe. Woe is me. If only there was a builder on the island. One who could repair the damage they've done. If only. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. Well, thank you. So kind of you. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Damn wild way to ask for a favor, dude. It is. Welcome to the stream, JC. How are you doing today? Meet me in the church. I will explain what you must do.
What?
Okay. Actually not going to go in this cave because reasons. We're going to go to the church first. Doing all right? Well, all right. This cave reasons. I think the cave is like a back way into what we're doing right now. So it just will kind of like not actually sequence break, but we should just follow the plot for a minute, I think, if I'm remembering this right. Back up the camera, please. Too close. Actually, let's look around first. So this is our ginormous church. Got lots of column stuff to steal if we wanted to. Bunch of busted up boxes. You been streaming at all lately, or I know I was in one Final Fantasy stream of yours, but I haven't been able to be on that often to see if you've been doing anything else. Soul's stepped away at the moment. She's in chat technically, but she's doing some stuff. She is making art. Actually, both people watching right now are making art. What am I doing? I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see, we got some busted barricades. They had barricades in front of the church. He tried to put up a fight. But also, all this cutesy stuff? What the heck is this thing, man? That's too much. That's creepy. Sick and fatigued on the days after that one stream. Aiming for Tuesday to get back on stream. Dang, that sucks. Hopefully you feeling a little bit better now? That's no good. Behold, builder, the children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think the statue looks kind of cool. Yeah, Malroth, we all know you're edgy. Well, I can't stand it. I want you to smash it into pieces. It's not just the statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. Okay. Let's consult the book. Yeah, I felt better about the time I had to go back to work. Figures. I feel like that's happened to us a few times recently, too. We had one point where, like, we went on... Maybe it was just Soul that was, like, taking some time off. I can't remember. Like, a few months back. And we both got really sick. Like, Sickest I've been in a long time. It was pretty much the whole time and then a little bit into back when I was supposed to be working again. Alright, so we got candles, which are already in place. Candelabrums, which are not in place. Altar, book, lookbook. And the statue. Nice little goddess statue. Okay. Well. Ooh, this must be a blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. Alright. Oh, let's go to the back. Hidden behind some crates, you say? This looks like some crates. Ooh, these crates turn into wood. Yeah, wood. Alright, so here's the candle. Was there not an altar up there? Need this. Give me these. Very fancy candelabrums. Destroy this goddess statue. Wait a minute, that's very fancy looking. Is that a different color? It is a different color. This is like a little gold trimmed statuary here. Statuary? Is that a right word? Oh, it's just one single piece. Just a column. Interesting, okay. Put that down, put that down. Food's doing okay. Pull that away for now. Okay, so what was going on with this? Oh, it's a purple altar. I like that. Look at this purple and gold trim. This is a good soul aesthetic here. Or, I mean, a dyad aesthetic, not soul. Both of us. Alright, so we need... Oh, we need this. This. We've made it into the second page. I'm getting too much stuff. Alright. Oh, the blocks are even, like, different, so you can see exactly where it goes. Bonk. Can I break these? Can. Which takes a lot of hits. Okay. Castle wall. Oh, did not mean to do that. Give me that back. Turns out looking at the block you want to do doesn't actually do anything if you don't move your cursor over it. That, and then we put the... We're gonna standing behind it, right? So we want to put the book this way. What? What? Why did it turn that way? Give me that book back. I want to be all clever. Alright, wise guy. What's going on here? What? Okay, I guess the book is gonna face this way no matter what. What the heck? Alright, do that, do that. Get rid of this nightmare. Place him with our little goddess statue here. Look how serene, how peaceful. Are these... That's how Soul probably reads those funky books. Maybe you have to rotate the table. Maybe I do have to rotate the table. If it's not symmetrical. I've thought for more than 10 seconds. When you say that's how Soul probably reads those funky books, what do you mean? Go here? Yeah, that's where it goes. What about Soul? Nothing about Soul. Mad Scientist was calling for you, though. There we go. High five. Woo! My altar's as good as new. Thank you. Thank you? Oh, here we go. Thank you again, Builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield, you know. In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. He's like, I don't care. I don't want to hear that. You got company. Uh-oh. Big skeleton. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place? Children of Hargon again. Come on, Lunox. Let's teach the Bone Boy here a lesson. Alright. Oh, he's got wizards with him, too. Clear these guys out first. Oh, insta-kill. Fantastic. Oh, he got me. Got such a wide swing. Thought he was gonna spin. Hit that magic stuff. Insta-kill. The needle is just too strong. The insta-kill ability is incredible. Another high five. Ooh, I was so scared there. You're a ghost. I thought I might die. Again! Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, builder. And thanks to you too. You may have pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you, anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. I don't know, what could he possibly be? What are you getting at? I'm just me. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my unlife. It's not much, but I want you to have these. 10 pumpkin seeds. There are more where those came from. If you want them, they're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new Dia tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy. I think I'd depart this world altogether. 3 weeks to go, and yesterday I found out they want me to do the same in August. Yeah. Soul's work has not been the greatest recently. Turns out that's exactly what we're doing, Ghost Man. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join in when you do? Rich. I'm so happy I could... Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Oop, I did not read the rest of that because I accidentally hit it. It said good luck. Whoops. Alright, so we have to get under the floor. I guess it's going to be this really easy to break mud. Strangely strange. Like sort of a staircase, but it doesn't actually go all the way up. Oof, oof. There's a fat rat down here. Dog is like, in here! Let me talk to this guy first. What's a human doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten up old church like this? You're definitely more man than mouse making your way down here. This church is haunted, you know. They say the priest here used to collect seeds to grow in his beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You could help yourself and nobody would ever be any the wiser. But don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes to take his prized possessions back. Why are you down here? What was the point of that exposition? I'm gonna get this wood first. Break down some of these crates. Alright. Alright, I'm coming. What do we got? Lots of seeds. And we hit our goal. What about this? Is this also just seeds? Other seeds. Give me the fancy chests. These very fancy chests that don't actually work as chests. I got these cool blue sconces though. Sinister sconces even. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if we walk through this place. That type A completionist attitude. Never been good at not going full force. Don't go full force. Yeah, Soul's not very good at just chilling when it comes to work. But anyway, this whole thing comes out here. Which is why I didn't go in the back, because yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that sneaky sneak. There's a chest on top of the roof for some reason. Mediocre is fine for work. I mean, it just depends. If you work for someone who treats you really well and pays you really well, especially in accordance with how hard you work, then sure, work hard. But what are the odds of that? I will say, if working really hard on something saves you time and effort later, specifically you, then yeah, probably worth it too. But most of the time, it's like, I'm not gonna kill myself just to resolve what is probably a like hard line emergency that you caused by not planning well. It's crazy talk, Lunox. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks. What you got? Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. Very good. Treasure chest. If we wanted, we could steal all this like really fancy tiling roof, but we're not going to. Place that values and rewards hard work? Yeah, I know, right? Manage to be the one everyone goes to at work and still manage to say no. I mean, it just depends. I honestly do try to be helpful, like, if, like, I believe the people asking for help are being reasonable about it, but unfortunately a lot of the people I work with are not reasonable either. Oh, there's a goddess statue up here too. I think that basically ties up this place. Adds in 3. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about it for here. Yeah, so let's go back to the base. Oh, everyone's so happy. Why is everyone so happy? I mean, thanks for the hearts, but what? Oh, because I got pumpkin seeds, maybe? Voluntold is the correct wording. Wow, Lunox, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the Dia Tree to its original majestic glory. Where did you find all these seeds anyway? There was a ghost guarding them? It must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch on them after death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Something about that line. Just something funny about that. Pastoral tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds and till the earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. The biggest boss. I decided. He's being like, oh, you're going to fall in love with the work. And I keep saying, I like my weekends and use them. No. Alright, so right now... We'll keep that out, because we need them probably. Unmark all these. Square. Pull out the seeds. Oh, the pumpkin seeds are in my inventory already. Okay. We have 40 pumpkin seeds, so that's pretty good. Let's get growing, I guess. Oh. Oh, that did it. We'll plant one single pumpkin. You're good. Yippee! Yippee! We did it, Lunox. We did it. Furrowfield Farm is back and better than ever. We've done everything we need to keep the Dia Tree happy, too. Did it peak? That's funny. I always thought that yippee, like, sound clip you hear was fake. Like, I thought it was some, like, just clip made from, like, an edited video game clip or something. I didn't realize it was actually just some kid doing it. Huh? Look, Lunox, there's so much power flowing through the Dia Tree. Let's go and have a closer look. Okay. Is it gonna grow again? Oh. Ooh, it really grew. Ooh, look, the tree is braided now. It must be a Norse tree. Little German boy was hyped for Fortnite and cola. Yep. It's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Oh, ad break time. Let me just lean over here. I'm still here. Oh, no. Okay. Hang on. It's ad break. But I'm going to just move over to chatting while we're in ad break, because I can't just keep listening to them all shout in unison over and over and over. But yeah, we're really starting to get there. I think we're getting close to the end of this chapter. It's not a whole lot left that I can remember as far as tasks, per se, but famous last words, I suppose. It'll be another 5 hours until I finish because I said that. You have seen how good you are at estimating this game. Exactly. That's what I was like, you know what? Never mind. Who knows? We're making good progress, and I'm happy with the little bits we made in town, even though most of it is just made the grass green. That means more streams. That was actually a question I was going to ask. We've got a lot of streams just in this first chapter, and there's at least, like, 3 or 4 chapters. So I was going to gauge interest as far as, like, once we finish this chapter, is that enough? Like, has chat seen and experienced enough Dragon Quest builders to, like, be good with it? Or should I just keep going? Because, like, it's going to be a lot of streams. We have a small for Tuesday. Because, like, I can finish this, but it's probably going to be, like, 20 streams. Like, it's a long game, and it's taken me forever. I'm not speeding through this in any way. Down for more chill streams like these. Okay. A small reveal for Tuesday? Do I know about this and I've forgotten, or? Oh, okay. I see. I remember now. Small reveal. Ought to be pretty cool, though. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. But yeah, I mean, if people are still cool with it, then I'll keep playing. It ends up being a lot of, you know, running around, getting materials. You haven't really got to see all of this stuff quite yet in the whole, like, gameplay loop, but mostly, you know, got a pretty good idea, I think. Ads are over. Let's slide back over into the game. Ooh, look at all the hearts. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the Dia tree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. I gotta turn this down. Ha 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 ha. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The Dia tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time, it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the Brainy Badboon before it is too late. The Brainy Badboon is such a weird name. But before that, it's party time. Today's the day Furrowfield Farm's finally back on its feet. And if that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans, it is time for us to celebrate a job well done. Okay. Mission Sowing the Seeds of Success, Part 2, complete. Thanks so much for all your help completing pastoral's tasks. I really appreciate it. And you look pretty pleased too. Just look at that grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the harvest festival. There's always a grin on the builder's face. He's just goofy like that. Just a goofy builder guy. But we can't start the celebrations just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. And as our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into a reality. As soon as you finish seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Alright. Grab all these hearts. Oh, did this grow? Oh, we have a tree. We have a tree. He's printed all the way in the bathroom. Okay. We have a goal we have to work to as well. We can't always play Dragon Quest Builders 2. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's a bad idea, I can separate it out. Maybe do other chapters later in the future. Oh, monsters, darn it. Run over here, sprint over here. Okay, they're running in the middle. I want to run over here before they get all my plants. There we go. Oh, and Malroth must have got the skeleton, so that worked out good. Alright. Sheesh. You can with our love and support. Yeah, I guess we have to figure out exactly how we're going to do all of this. We've got quite a few goals laid out to try and take care of. We're, what, almost halfway through the year now. Oh, here's that. A swing. I think I'm going to... these really quick. Some nice grass. Just because I'm sick of looking at that dirt back there. Alright. So the swing is kind of funny because it's literally just a static object that kind of just goes up into the trees. You don't really see easily. Where's the branches? I mean, this is probably fine. Just do it like this. Ding. So it's like, ah, a tree swing. But I think the strings, yeah, the strings just literally go up into the leaves. But it's fine from like the regular angle. Whee! And I'm actually swinging this. Oh my gosh, I forgot how high it can go. Can we go all the way around? Can we go all the way around? I don't think so. Gotta do the 360 around the world. But I don't think so. Oh, you can jump off though. That was cool. Everyone was really excited about that too. Alright, Wiggly. No, oh no, ain't that a sight to behold? We got our little leafy play park. Boy, that tree's a proper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. How kind of you, Lunox. You made a swing, and even grew a tree to hang it from, just for me. Thank you ever so much. You just gonna chill in that bush there? Why stop here, though? I wouldn't mind seeing the old place turned into a flourishing forest. But how will we go about doing that, do you suppose? If only he could make a girt big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. If only. Surely he can think of something, Lunox. Maybe he could come up with another kind of worm food as to do the job. Ba-ding. A woody goody. Nothing weird about that either. Flavorful lump full of the fresh air of a verdant forest. Summons Wrigley to transform soil into woodlands. So now we can do grasslands or woodlands. Probably won't do the woodlands. Just because we kind of turned everything to grass anyway already. But we'll see. We'll see how it ends up turning out. I guess the only quest left is hers. But before I forget, let's go ahead and plant all these pumpkin seeds. Because we might as well. Look at them, they're already starting to water them. How diligent farmering. Farmering, yes. Continue your farmering. I expect results soon. That works somehow. Okay. Man, the fields are just enormous. Oh, I think it was you I was talking to, JC, where I was like, I made the fields. I mean, I made the fields. I have not had to change them. Thankfully, so far. I think the fields really were done. And this is it. Big rectangle ended up being the end result. Big rectangle, fields. Got it. Perfect. Sometimes simple is just the answer. More of this food real quick. Wish I could get through here faster and harvest these quick, but it just takes a second. Poor farmers, dirty water. Yeah. Now that I think about it, maybe I should bonk the tree and replace it with a nice green one. I wonder if it'll grow kind of the same way or if it'll end up being like wonky looking. But it's the original tree too. Has character, right? I guess sickliness is not a very fun character though. Alright. Got the cabbages. at all these hearts. And they actually water this stuff pretty darn fast. I'm glad I put some water in this little cave spot here. Time to eat! Go ahead and steal some more of these. And the bread. And the bread. Give you these, and these, and these. Cooking forever! Jerk. Wait, why jerk? No, can't give clean water, unfortunately. Only this is our water source. Is like muddy water. All this goopy mess here is ugly. Maybe I could make another worm food, perhaps. Maybe we could do like 2 woodland. How about that? Just to get the variety in there. And then I think I only need 1 grass seed. Let's just try this a single one. I think that's the right height to get all of this, so. Oh, grass. Honk. Oh, he does. Come on, grass. Yeah. Very good, very good. Alright, let's see. Where should we put the woodland stuff? We could put it like on the edge here. Fill in some of this like dirt area. Is that about the right height? That's 1 further in. Let's put a dirt here. And then put that on top of here. There we go. And you'll see like the grass is even a different color in the woodlands area. And then it gives you just a little bit, you know, just to give you some different, distinct, like ground clutter. Do that, and then we'll just fill this spot in too, for the sake of it. And we'll just have like a little forest on the edge of town. Eat this. Let's break this sickly tree. I should have kept the stump. That would have been fine for aesthetics. And give me the acorns. We're going to do a tree here, and we'll do a tree here. And. Any more bad trees besides the one big one? Alright, I hope I don't regret this later, but we'll see. Let's break the tree. Place this with really good soil. Place this with an acorn. And everyone cross your fingers and hope that a nice shaped tree grows. And then actually, there was totally a nice fancy tree up here before. I think I'm going to put it up here. Just so there's like a nice tree by the bathhouse entrance. Oh, actually, we need a couple more worm foods here. I keep thinking I'm done. It's like, no. There's definitely a ton of dirt left. Just like ugly, ugly dirt spots. Decent spot. Let's go ahead and put it here. Put it here too. Way too bad. We can have dirt down here. This is like not the main part of town anyway. Okay, where is Rosie? Rosie, what do you want? How would you like to proceed? You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds, Lunox. It would be a shame not to plant them all. I mean, I went past Furrowfield Bog, in fact. Oh, how did you get here? Yes, Lunox. You have done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the Dia tree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. Huh. You heard the pastor, Lunox. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout. I mean, I already did. Oh, why are you so mad? Over here stomping his feet. Everybody's running off to the bathhouse. Oh, I can't do that one yet. That's right. I need to finish this pumpkin plant. Oop. All this mess. Alright, let's do it. Don't mind me, just fixing some walls. Dump, dump, dump. And it's fine, it's not grass. It doesn't have to be all grass under the building, right? Hitting the sticks, or am I hitting this wall? Okay, good. Ugly muck right next to my farm. Intolerable. Intolerable? Intolerable? It will not be tolerated. How about that? Doop, 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 doop. And all this is grass? Alright, good, good, good. I think we've mostly got this place figured out now. This area is kind of funky. Not sure how exactly this is. 3 across. Sorta got points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even. This is a little off. We can add some more space here, right? How can we do that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we need to put one here. And then theoretically you should be able to do this the whole way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that one there. Put that one there. Fill in this. So this corner is nice and even with the other corners. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that looks good. I actually like that better. Before there was not a lot of space. Actually, I'm going to knock these back some. When did that happen? And we'll knock this back some. Nope, nope, that's too close. That was scary. What the heck was that noise? Give me 1 second. Something just hit our window. Alright, I don't see anything. That was weird. I wonder if a bird hit the window or something. Ooh, that freaked me out a little bit. I was not expecting it. Oop, no, don't break both. Alright, and then 1 step up, 1 step up. 2 steps this time. Do that. What are these? Where did this wood come from? Dirt, dirt. Welcome to the stream, Red. How's it going? And we'll put this dirt here. And then we will make one more these. Hopefully fill that in. Let's see, it's 3 down. 1, 2, 3. Here. I think if I build up dirt here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then dirt. Oh, it was so close. There'll be a couple dirt spots, but that's pretty good. I'm legit going in. Get him, Brittany. He runs. Are we too strong now? Does he run away? That's really funny. Poor guy never stood a chance. Alright, let's sleep again. Oh, it's raining. The pumpkin done yet? Nope, not yet. Stuff should grow faster, hopefully, since they don't have to take any time to water it. I think we've done a pretty good job of clearing stuff up. Trees. Oh, I wonder if those little sprigs were trees, because now they changed. Maybe we're going to have a bunch of trees here. That'll be nice. Oh, how's this tree doing, actually? Oh, that's not a bad tree. That's not a bad tree. Maybe it'll get bigger even, but even right now, I don't mind that. Makes it a little bit easier to see straight ahead. You like it? Good. I think it turned out alright. Alright, let's... Eventually, I'm going to fill this with water. And I think it's going to look weird if it's full of grass on the waterbed. So unfortunately, I am going to take the time to bust through this. Actually, is this a 3-wide hit? I don't remember how to do this. Swing. Here, let's do this. Triangle. Okay, good. That's a good test. It is a 3-wide hit. You notice you can, like, totally, you hit this corner and you'll get 3 at a time. Definitely a nice time saver when you're breaking a bunch of area. Beyond the fact that you can do this. And just blast through a 3x3 square. Or actually, it's a 3x3x3 cube. If you're really busting through some dirt. Oh, no. Don't break that. Grass is valuable. Don't want to break the grass. Eventually, you do get the ability to, like, pick up the grass and have grass blocks, not just dirt, and then you have to keep turning the dirt into grass kind of thing. But not yet. So, for now, valuable. Oh, don't push me now. Dang. A little close there, buddy. Oh, look at this one. A lot of gunk left. Causing me trouble. Alright, there's all the grass. So let's fill her back up. One-man construction unit here. My guy, please. Thank you. Go elsewhere. You could go anywhere but right next to me. Right, this. Honestly, this did not take as long as I was expecting, so... Not bad, not bad. Bonk, 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 bonk. The music is so... melancholy, almost. Thump, thump, thump. Alright. Last stretch. Ugh, I have to stop leaning forward. Gonna destroy my shoulders. Alright. Let's see here. That's all cleaned up. Is the pumpkin done yet? Oh, all of the pumpkins are done. Look at them. Big green... Or wait, are they done? Flash? They are. They're just green pumpkins. They're not orange. Pumpkins. Oop, they're already trying to grow again. That was a big heart piece, too. Alright, so now that we've harvested them, we can go... Grow pumpkins here, please. Yes, the seed sprouted. We've grown a little pumpkin plant. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them, and they're really good for you, too. Can't wait to try... I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough, we'll have the Dia tree back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try and figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back at the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then why did everyone start believing that builders spread desolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the Dia tree that's shrouded in mystery. The story about the builder is too. Good question, Malroth. Was it Perry that said, Malroth, you're a real thinker? And he is. What do you need, Bonanzo? Eye-watering whackolites, Lunox. What is a wackolite? Furrowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited harvest festival approaches. Which brings me to my request, though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my boy. I need you to ring the builder's bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Destroying so much stuff is making his brain grow bigger. He's leveling up. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring about a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why. I just have a feeling. It's just a feeling I have. And we already know we've already maxed out the village, so he's just going to immediately be cool with it. So, Lunox, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn their gratitude, and ring the builder's bell once more. Lunox, you've done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever before. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. Funny you should say that. By the way, Lunox, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young man. I take it this means you approve of my appointment. Absolutely not. Where you at, Pastor? There he is. At least he didn't just blink into existence next to me. Ooh, okay. He is literally forehead to forehead. This is mogging. Is that what the kids say? Bonanzo is being mogged. I don't know if you could be more opposing than this. It's okay, Soul. We're both old. I don't expect you to know either. Any leader worth following is not chosen by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. Well, I was actually a lot chiller than him, like, rushing up and looking him eye to eye. Pastor Owl, how could you dash my dreams so cruelly? But I will not give up. Lunox, rest assured, I shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village could ask for. Like, he seems like a jerk, but then he also is just like, oh yeah, you're right. Maybe we should actually, like, vote or something. Ooh, 3 more quests. 1 second. That's not how mogging works. Oh, maybe I don't know what the word means. 1 second. Kitties. Cats are screaming at each other, fighting. Thought mogging was like... I guess that's more like showing up people, like almost taunting them versus just intimidating. But I also am not 100% on that. Level increase. We reached level 10. High five? No high five. Get back here, ants. There you go. And then you can see up there it says level 10 max. That is as high as we can get for now. Actually, we'll eat this kelp. Save the space. Whoa, what the? Oh. Leave it to It's Your Boy to come in with the full definition. Also, why is it in Merriam-Webster? Merriam-Webster has an explanation. Mogging refers to surpassing someone else in terms of style, skill, achievement, or social standing, often used in a competitive context. It is commonly associated with physical appearance and can be used humorously or ironically. Well, there you go. So I was not quite right. You need 12 hours daily of scrolling to understand that. Yeah. So yeah, I was definitely a little off there for what I was thinking. But maybe I should be happy that I was off. Hello, Lunox. Furrowfield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the Farvest Festival. The Farvest Festival, even. And I can't think of a better place for it. But there was one little thing. That is to say, I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind. I want to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so that it looks as festive as it possibly can. Finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian was right all along. If there's something I want to say, I just need to jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every building in the village. Alright. String some bunting. You know, now that I think about it, I don't really have very good placement for bunting. But we will make some and figure it out. The bunting is just like strings of little flags, if you don't know. I passed it. There it is. 3 of these. But I think it's not like dynamic in and of like it doesn't like create a long string and then like balance out. There's no physics to it. It's just a straight line. So because I have built everything at very different heights, I'm not sure that we have a very good way to put the bunting up. Maybe instead of stringing it between buildings, I know she asked for that, but we can just put it up on the walls of the buildings. We'll put it up on the walls facing the center, because like that's what you would do, right? You'd set up in the center of the... Oh, perfect. See, and that's what you can do, is you can just like string it along. But I don't really have a good like spot to do that now that I'm looking at it. Oh my gosh, this has killed me. Okay, let's just do it like this. This will be much easier. Put that there, put that there. Would it be interesting to put it on the mountain? I don't think so. That'd probably be weird. Don't have a lot of space left to put it though, honestly. Porch is blocking that. Guess what I could do is we got some fence. We have a lot of fence. Okay. Maybe we put up some out, or how about right here? Well, let me see. Middle of the river, like right here. That could actually look pretty nice. Not high enough. What if I Does this seem like a good idea? We put poles at each corner like this, middle of the river, and then we hang the bunting between all the poles. I think that's high enough. Of course, it means it's going to be very annoying to try and place this because it's high up in the air. I think that might just be what I want to do. I wonder if you can walk on the bunting. That would make it easier. Yeah, you should? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nobody said so, so we got to do it now. I blame you. I blame you. I can't take all the blame for the tedious, long tasks I come up with. Guess we'll just put dirt down. I think if I put dirt down, though, it'll kill the grass. If I put wood, does that kill the grass? Okay, we'll do wood. We'll do wood. Alright, let's test here. Oh, but it's gonna be facing the wrong way. God, what was I thinking? Alright, we'll do it this way. Yeah, place it here. You can't put bunting up on the sticks? Okay, here. Square top. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. What was that weird jerky movement? Alright, let's just... Boom. No, you can't stand... Oh my goodness. Alright. This is going to be very annoying, isn't it? Okay. So, either way, we know it works a specific way. And it looks like we probably would really want to build a path on the inside of the square. Well, let's... Oh no. Come on now. Put dirt here. Break this here. And we're just gonna build dirt. Build dirt the whole way. It's just gonna be faster. Gonna be annoying to try and do it, but it's gonna be faster. Break this one. That's where the thing's gonna go, I think. And then dirt here, I think. We'll start from here. Let's finish this. Oh, well. Need more bunting. Let's make lots and lots of bunting. Oh, look at that. Look at all that bunting we can make with the grass fiber I don't have. That'll get us a little ways, though. Alright. The crows in this... There's somewhere, like, I've got this weird inkling in the back of my head of, like, crow sounds in Ocarina of Time you hear that sound very similar to this. Ah, perfect. Thank you, camera. Extremely convenient. Oh, no. Summon dancing squidge. Welcome back, Iggy. We're still here. We're still just building away. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. What's wrong with this? What's going on here? Something's wrong. Halfway. Why does this feel weird? Why does this look wrong? But it's not wrong. I'm bad with 3D shapes in my head. I guess it's fine, but it feels like something's wrong with the way I'm doing this. We're going to pretend that everything's okay. Square. Bunting. Bunting goes down the middle. It do go down. We'll go ahead and build this. That's in the middle. That's in the middle. Wait, it is wrong. That's what's wrong. It's the stick. It's the stick. What's wrong with this? This corner is messed up somehow. Is it that we need more dirt here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spacing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it is. That's what it is. I was like, something's messed up, and it wasn't the placement. It was this. This was messed up. That looks better. Of course, now I need to waste some grass seed. What can you do? Pains me so. Alright. Got that, got that. Need to keep the path going. Don't need this block. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Dirt ring. Oh, I forgot. I was going to ask, you were saying you were doodling. Are you doing anything specific, nobody, or just doodling for fun? There we go. This, and porches are kind of annoying because they're tilted. I wonder if I have any good lights I could put on this thing. Either way, get the bunting going. Oh, I guess I could put sconces on the outside of the blocks. Need a little bit more. I need, what was it? Ryegrass? Is that what we were missing? Bunting. Grass fiber. Grass fiber. No. Trying to draw a couple from a game you like. Which game? I'm just curious. I feel like a number of the things you've ended up drawing are like, oh yeah, no, I've seen that. It's great. Never complaining about my hair ever again. See, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Their hair just crazy. Is it JRPG hair? Oh, this is dry grass. That's not fiber. Where do I get fiber? It's a gacha game, Zenless Zone Zero. I know of it, but I couldn't name a single character from it. Single character from it, unfortunately. Goodness. I don't have anything against the games in particular, like it's fine, you know. I mean, I get that it's like waifu simulator, blah blah blah. That's fine. I am just so staunchly anti-gambling that I refuse to play the games like that. It really, like, gambling stuff is just, it's annoying me. Oh, you do have things against it? Like the designs of the characters are horrible? The new ones, I mean. I get fiber, I don't remember. This is cord, right? I need fiber. How do I get fiber? Blast. Blast, I say. What is that? What is glowing? Oh, that's the tree behind the mountain. Okay. Get him, Brittany. I insta-killed him while he was invisible. They're so obviously bait, I hate it. When you say bait, do you mean like very specifically appealing to a certain crowd kind of thing? You know what? Actually, what I can do is... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I can actually, you know, instead of having these on here, I'll just take these off. We're gonna have a nice bunting thing in the middle of town anyway. I can't remember how to get the thread, so we will just remove these from the side walls. And we'll use them on the middle piece that we're building. Two little clothes, and that hurts how unique the designs look. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately the way it goes. That was actually... Speaking of feet, that's what we talk about on this stream, right? There was something I noticed and I was talking to someone else about on so many of those games like that. Ooh, feet! No, exactly. Noticed that so many of the designs now are just like... Yeah, their feet are... They don't wear shoes anymore. And then just kind of the realization of, you know, it's really just... It's free. Like, by showing a character's feet, you don't get any, like, drawbacks to that. It's not going to change the rating of your game or cause you to have to do anything different. You just show feet and immediately get, like, some extra demographic. Like, you're appealing to a particular group, and it doesn't cost you anything for just not having them wear shoes. So now it feels like all of the characters just don't wear shoes half the time in like their picture things, and that's just really funny to me. There's a character like that too. Yeah, it's just how it is, and like it's fine, whatever. But it's just funny to me that it's like you can just get away with it because it's feet. Like, a very convenient thing for people who would happen to be into it. You mean feet prisons? Yeah, that's what I meant. Dang it. Oh, no, I can't get back up. No! There's no way. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Nope. Alright. Back up, back up. Dirt, dirt. Dirt, dirt. Bonk, bonk. Try not to put dirt straight down on the ground because I can't. I think it will kill the grass if I do that. Why can't I put dirt here? Why can't I put dirt here? Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum. Go backwards. I don't have to build another stairs up. Why is the dog giving me an ellipses? Alright. That. Break this. Break this. Break it down. And then do a quick sprint around the way here. Pick up all the dirt. And there's our fancy bunting for the festival. I actually like that. I think that turned out pretty good. Can't remember if I can make sconces. Where is the lighting? I can make a ceramic sconce. I was thinking of those metal sconces. I think they look pretty nice, but 1, 2, what do we got? 4, let's do 8 of these. These will look better than the torches, so let's go ahead and use these. And of course I did all that, and I'm probably not going to be able to reach all these things. Reach a couple of them though. I'll have to keep building stair steps quite everywhere. You know you want to build it. There you go. Oh, you just see the maneuvering. Alright, and I'm definitely gonna have to rebuild this now, because of course I just got rid of it. That's okay. Can we do it? Perfect. There we go. That's not bad. Well, festival torches. Okay. Let's see here. What did you even want? I can't remember. Oh, you were the bunting person. Right. Oh my, thank you, Lunox. With all this beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the harvest festivals are here already. Just picturing everyone celebrating among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy. I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you for this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield in the first place, Lunox? Took a boat. Goodness, you and Malroth sailed here on a ship? But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is the highest heresy. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Still, I must say I'm rather jealous. I've always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. Here there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. Moonbrook is specifically from Dragon Quest II. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. And you know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be very wary, Lunox. Very wary indeed. I just keep reading feet prisons and it's just funny to me. Alright, what do you want, Lillian? Hello, Lunox. No, it was it. Hello, Lunox. I was just thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Yeah, you had this exclamation point above your head. The goddess shows me them. Pastor Al says that he expects great things of me. Apparently it's my time to shine. Couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. First thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch should do the job. Oh, and obviously I'll need a nameplate too. Hang it on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. Lunox, I'd be ever so grateful if you could build me a room that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. Don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. I'm very picky about this. Hang a nameplate on the wall of a room and write a resident's name on it, and that room will become their very own private chamber, off limits to anyone else. You got people sleeping on the floors, sharing, what, 6, even 8 people to a single room, and you want your own house? Oh, incredibly greedy. I should give her the tiniest house possible. I mean, she's a tiny little person. Maybe we could put it up against this mountain here. Or I could just connect it to the other house, like as its own separate little room. Not really space over there, but I could put it right here. A terrible idea. What do you think? Should I build it into the side of the mountain? Or attach it to the side of this sleeping area? For her own personal room. I'll go start the other quest in case anyone has opinions or wants to think about it. Oh, Perry. You having fun on the swing, guy? I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to this harvest festival, Lunox. Ad start in 3 minutes. Rosie says they used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all around the village to get everyone in a harvesty mood. If we're going to do the festival, we might as well do it right. Well, how about it, Lunox? Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? What kind of pumpkin decoration could we make? Just do me this one favor and I'll never ask anything of you ever again. This is like the 4th quest you've given me, Perry. You've come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm and get it looking all harvesty. Maybe like streamers, pumpkin garland? Pumpkin garland. Bring the pumpkin guts up like streamers. Here's your pumpkin decoration. Do you feel bad for not thinking of it? You do. I thought you would. All right, we got a bunch of pumpkins, right? Let's see here. Oh, here they are. Wait, what? What is all this? Oh, this is her stuff she wants for her house. We don't have that, actually. Got plenty of torches. I don't even like the torches. I should get rid of the torches I have. They're just kind of ugly. I did all that and I didn't actually make that jack-o'-lanterns. The 3? Actually, now I think about it, we never we never cooked pumpkin, did we? Oh, not a new recipe. It looks like pumpkins and tomatoes just make the same thing. They're just considered a vegetable, high grade vegetable. So can't remember if that actually matters as far as them cooking them. Like if they would have just automatically cooked pumpkins because they've made 1-star grilled greens before. Or if you still have to grow it at least once. Gosh, I keep saying grow. You have to cook it at least once. Let's just eat this. Okay, and he said put the pumpkins up. So for decoration, we'll put one next. Oh my gosh, that's bigger than I remember it being. That's quite the jack-o'-lantern. Oh, this is a good size for this tree here too. I think what I'll do is actually, instead of you have stats. Who wants to hear? Oh, ooh, what the? I got a medicinal leaf and it gave me a recipe. Oh, I can make strong medicine. Yeah, medicinal leaves give you healing herbs. Stats for games. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. I'm gonna make another one. Just one in front of this house too. Yes. By all means. Is better medicine. Hey, come back, Barry. Limonic, Lunox, these jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. Oop, bad break. Ugh, every time they're doing this fist pumping thing. Okay, good. Oof. Take a break. And Sol can put in the stats while we go through our ad break. And while I go grab some snacks. Alright, I'm back. I was running as fast as I could. Alright, what do we got? We have played 17 unique games so far this year. We have streamed 48 times so far this year. 48 of them? Wait, what? Okay, so did we stream 68 times? Or was it 28 of them were as a dyad? Okay, 28 of them. Okay, so 48 times, 28 as a dyad, 10 as solo, 10 as solo. I guess it makes sense that we would have the same number of solos, basically. So I think you did a couple extra ones, and now I'm doing a couple extra. Did I miss anything? Nope, we're just looking through the stats. We just had an ad break, and I went and grabbed some snacks while Sol was talking about our game stats. She just took the time to count up. We streamed the most days in January. We're even on solo streams. Oh, yeah, you already read all this, sorry. We completed 5 games in one stream. And what were the goals? Was it 50 games in the year? And 12 games in one stream? I can't remember the goals now. You gonna hit me with that command and tell me go look myself? I see how it is. 50 games in the year. Okay. I think it's the West End. So we've got 17. Yeah, we are behind. I guess we really got killed by Escape from Ever After and Split Fiction. Because their Split Fiction took so long and Escape from Ever After is taking even longer. But I think we're going to get through Pikmin in like 3 or 4 streams, so that will be a quick one. Thank you for counting that up, though. I got my snacks. It's just like, I don't think I ate enough today or something, because I've been like really feeling it the last couple hours. So now I've got chips and cookies. That'll make me feel better, right? Alright. With these things livening the place up, the Harvest Festival is sure to be a success. Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, and speaking of preparations, do you remember what Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in an air-raising clobber for the Harvest Festival? Clobber. Is clobber just outfit? Ye old outfit word? Well, I've been doing some research and I reckon I figured out exactly what it was they all used to wear. So you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we all have to wear these costumes? I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. Mommy, there's always a party pooper, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Careful what you call me, Perry, or I'll show you joy's not the only thing I can kill. What a line. There's no need for violence, Mr. Malroth, sir. Let's not do anything rash now. Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, Lunox. And look forward to the costumes, won't you? Poor Perry. Joy is not the only thing I can kill. Funny stuff. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I made it. That's on the left, that's on the left, that's on the left, so I guess we'll just put it on the left. A jack-o'-lantern for everyone. Alright, what the heck were we doing? Oh, we gotta make her house. I didn't see any, Nothing heard from the group here, so I'm going to break this. Break stuff! See. And we are going to extend this building just a little bit. Put that there. And let's see how this is gonna look. Break out some of the floor. Gonna at least be 3x3, so we can start with that. Some monsters up here. Again, are they appearing more often now? It might be just part of it thematically, but I gotta figure out. These darn guys, look what you're doing to me. Stop breaking my stuff. Oh my gosh, they like, whoa, they really broke their way into the mountain. Oh, they did part of the work, so. Clean this up. I'm like getting rusty. I wonder if she says that when her health goes down. Oh, it's nasty goop. What the? Why do we have cabbage planted in here? How did that happen? Ooh, slow hit. You can jump super high in the water, I guess. That's funny. No, don't break that. Ugh. Look up. Hit block. Thank you. Alright. Goodness. And now, for something completely different. Fill this all in with dirt. More dirt, the better. Dirt here, dirt here, dirt here. Doop, doop. Okay. Now what do? We keep getting attacked. And these freaking guys are driving me crazy. It's not a good height right now because they just jump over it anyway. How do we resolve this? Oh, we need to fill this in with dirt too. I forgot. Come. Oh, down. Oh, and then we can just build this in backwards. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, okay. This is what this toggle's for. This toggle was designed for these slugs, specifically. Please die. Please become extinct. I want no more slugs on the island. We are no longer nature-friendly. We are farmers. We destroy pests, right? That's thematic. Tell Soul to deal with them. The biggest threat. How is she gonna deal with them? Oh, what is this? What is happening up there? They're just shaking to death, drowning in this waterfall. Please stop doing that. What are you doing? Why would you be there? Oh no, not either. Please. All right, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. We like destroyed half of our sugar field here, so let's fill this back up with the seeds. Okay. Ow. How do I stop this from happening again? We just put a block here. just do this? Oh, that's true. Meet me under the P waterfall. Yeah, I mean, they're sleeping there. Oh, they're completely stuck. Okay. All right. All right. This is officially a problem. Meet me under the P waterfall, under the cover of night. Oh, I broke my table. Where did I put the table? I guess I'll put it here for now. That's kind of a weird spot. Put it here. Oh, and the anvil too. Where is the anvil? Just... We need these. And these. And I ran out of these. Okay. This isn't terrible because it just makes it the same height as everything else anyway. It's not that wonky looking. But how do I wonder if I sleep if they will, like, teleport. Beds. No, of course there's at least a couple open because they're stuck in the waterfall. Time to eat, she says. Oh my gosh. Okay. What if I just build you a nice dirt path out? Come on. Come on. You know you want to get out of there. Rosie did it in like half of a second. Please retreat. Get out. Go. Alright. Goodness. Alright. Now then. We must resolve this problem. We lower the ground so that they cannot jump up. No, we're gonna lower it. We're gonna lower it all the way back. There needs to be no way for them to get up here. Alright, we'll break this too. Alright, can't jump up that side. They have to, like, be really sneaky now, I think, to get up here. Star-crossed lovers. Now... Where is it? Where's those log pieces? Log piece. Star-crossed lovers, separated by fate and the evil overseer. Where are the logs? And by logs, I don't mean these logs, I mean the big logs. Oh, they are in my inventory, they're just not next to the other pieces. Ooh. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Get him, Malroth. We love the sound of crits in the morning. Alright. Now then. This is going to annoy me, so let's clear these out. Darn sludge. Don't mind me, just rebuilding the entire island. No worries. Alright, that's it. That's it. No more. We have to draw the line somewhere. We're going to do it here. Perfect. All right. We build. Oh my gosh. If these freaking slugs do not leave me alone. All right. Done, 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 done. We build all the way around. I'm gonna need more tops. All right. That's fine. We're just building this because it just keeps being a problem. I need more point. Oh, that's not where the table is anymore. Table is here. Beautiful rain. Okay. And then we put spiky tops on because they look more intimidating, right? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was weird. Why does it do that? I like that they link together, though. That's nice. All right. Now we put giant wall. Leave my sugar farm alone. We'll see how that does. Look at... They're just forming an artillery line at this point. They're just the worst. Okay, you're scaring Kevin. How could you? You'd be ashamed of yourselves. Alright, 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 alright. We'll see how that does. What in the heck are we doing? We're building her room. That's what we were doing. Goodness. Alright. So, the doorway is going to be right in the middle. And then we were saying a walkway. The walkway was floorboard, so let's do that. Do that. And then... yeah, that's what we want to do. Try softwood around the edges. But she didn't ask for much, so... no, we don't want to do that yet. Boom. Boom. 1, 2. Good. Quickly get that back up so that it doesn't, messed up. And then, do we have a door? We do have a door. Okay. Now we need a bed. What does she want? She wants a bed, a nameplate, and a torch, and a chair. Bed, nameplate, torch, chair. Ding. Oh. I made 2, just in case I break this one or something, right? Gosh. Well, get to test and see what they do now. Ah. Oh, nope, the other ones are going. Alright, clear these out, Maroth. What happens? What happens? It's working! It's working! Ha ha ha. They got stuck and then tried to go around. Fantastic. It won't stop everything because I'm pretty sure some enemies can break these walls, but it at least is working some. Huzzah is right. Huzzah! Protected the sugar! Alright, so we're going to put up a nameplate. That there. And then we have a torch. Which I can't... yeah, torches don't go on walls. It just feels weird. This is going to mess this wall up a little bit, but what can you do? It doesn't look right quite, but it is what it is at this point. Alright, wall torch. She wants a chair and a bed. Got a chair. Just gonna give her a closet. Put this here. And then if she wants, she can sit in her chair in this corner. And then we copy the aesthetics of the other house by putting softwood in the middle of the walls. The corners will be planks. Somehow I'm always one short. It's just funny. Funny how that works. There we go. Not that many. Decent, thank you. Mountain Dew. Oh, just recently tried, and I've had a couple now. There is a Mountain Dew Code Red Zero. And actually pretty decent. Which is surprising to me. Just because I specifically... Ooh, I just jumped in it. Nothing happened. Moving on. Surprising to me that I liked it, just because I really don't like Mountain Dew Zero at all. And I have never really been that big a fan of Code Red. Tiny private bedroom! That ended up fitting pretty well, and we still got a few spaces here. That worked out okay. Yeah, Code Red Zero, not bad. Pretty decent. Oh, and this is a private bedroom, so they're like, ooh, this is a brand new invention. He put a sign up in the room. Truly, his inventiveness is just beyond compare. Oh, and this is a neat thing too, is if you want, you can totally set up a room for yourself, put yourself on the room nameplate, and then nobody will sneak in and steal your bedroom. Well, that's good. You always have a bed. But that bed is not for me, it is for Lillian. Lillian's room. Oh, and she just teleports in my face. Oh my goodness, you built a room for me and it's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much, Lunox. Why not build rooms for the others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it and everyone will know it belongs to them and them alone. By the way, Lunox, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. I'll sneak in your room. Uh-huh. No sneaking. No licking. No sneaking. Private rooms for everyone. I really like that creepy Lunox fade emote. Where was I? Little green. Yeah, I read this. Okay. You can't keep adding rules. That's right. You only get to make the rules as soon as you make your stream for the first time. That's it. You can never change them again. Can't do anything. Not allowed to stalk. Not allowed to lick. Why do I even come to this stream? Well, I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. Well, okay. I guess it's not the most awful thing to give the only child her own little bedroom. Even though she's extremely, like, mature compared to her older sister for some reason. Furrowfield Farm is finally finished, Lunox, and the Dia tree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. The Furrowfield Farm is finished. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's all right. Oh, it's all right with you if we start right away, isn't it? No. That's all right. We won't want to start without the guest of honor. Just come and tell me when you're ready. I don't know why. Let me make sure. I'm gonna save. I don't think anything happens, but I'm gonna save because it just felt weird that it was gonna force me into it. Wait, come back. Let's begin. It's been a long road, but we finally made it. It's all thanks to you, Lunox. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Dia tree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be, it makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, Lunox, once all our work here is all finished and Furrowfield Farm is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? I'd always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. There will be time for all that later. Right now, we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. Here we go. Oh. I just took a big bite. Give me 1 second. I thought it was going to fade and transition to another scene. With this. The people of Furrowfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the Dia tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. Look at everyone! I didn't pause. I was chewing. They're doing their little farmer dance, and everybody's got jack-o'-lantern heads. I'm a pumpkin turtle. This is very cute. Look how happy everybody is. Even Wrigley the Wiggly is wiggling all over. What do you think, Lunox? Isn't this the best harvest festival ever? I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them too, apparently. They help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetables' perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing after all. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. And I expect you to join in too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you've planted anything elsewhere, or if you've planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it, everyone. It's harvest time. Off they go. Maybe I should match with everybody, just for tonight. Oh, look. Look who it is. He said he wanted to be here for the Harvest Festival when he showed up. It's you. Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a Harvest Festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please, let me join your festival. No, wait. Let me join your farm. There might be times when villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling ooh. Thank you for letting me stay, Lunox. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woohoo! Even Malroth has got a pumpkin head and he's doing his dance. Having a good time. Are they off over here? Just mowing away? They are. Actually, this is the first time they've done this, haven't they? I've had to harvest these until now. So that's something. Oh, they're getting all the sugar first over there. Okay, I think these guys want to talk. I trust you're enjoying the festivities, Lunox. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. That mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, truth be told, but couldn't find a pumpkin the right size. Lunox, Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, thought began to form in my head. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become reality. And so, Lunox, I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. Isn't that nice? But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon. And I will need to enlist your aid once again. Yep. Figure it out. Oh, me handsome. Just look at all these lovely fields you've made. You should be blimmin' proud of yourself. It's not just for these fields we have to thank you for. You can grow grass and trees too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. Feels like the old it feels like the old Furrowfield is bursting up out of the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it really would just be like the old days. Flowers, you say? There'll be time to think about that later, won't there, me handsome? No, I'm like going into like Beatles. But now let's just be happy we have the deer tree standing tall again. Alright, everyone talked to... Oh, everyone started over here and then they just walked off, so I'll go ahead and break these. While they're over there. Those aren't finished yet. How are you guys doing on these fields? Shh. Get all the hearts, get all the hearts. Actually, they're just about finished. Oh, they're putting them all in this box. Don't put them in that box. You're supposed to put them in the kitchen. Oh, that's it. They're all finished. Yes, I can move them. I have to, I suppose. Don't need that out. Alright, give me all of these. And I will put them in the kitchen. Because we definitely don't have enough food in here yet, right? We really need some more cabbages in here. Actually, is there more food I can take? Let's take this. And everybody's back to dancing again. I think this bunting turned out really good too. I like this setup. Hooray! We've finished collecting all the crops. Harvest Festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Lunox? Shall we officially bring things to a close? It was a short party. Yeah, let's finish her up. Okay, let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Apparently Bonanzo has a beautiful voice. Bonanzo. Bonanzo! Bonanzo! Read like snake. Snake. Snake! The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Dia Tree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Is this a pagan festival? Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. But amid these I'm dying, man. Amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Owl's brow. Then, morning comes. Alakazam! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pastor Alakazam, how dare. Let's see, Pastor Alakazam, how dare you, ooh. What's that? I'm guessing that's the bad boon. A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you, ooh? My lord, please. If you would just allow me to explain.
I think not.
But
Tell me, Alakazam, what do we of the children of Hargon value above all else?
destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed.
Yes. Then your duty is clear. You must destroy the farm and everything in it.
I cannot.
Is that so? Then be gone.
My lord. But Pastor Owl.
It seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself.
Poor Pastor Owl. And our Dia tree. No, the Dia tree!
In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed. Ha ha ha. Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread destruction and despair wherever they roam.
Desolation.
Go forth, my minions. Crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon.
Big monkey. Yeah, come on, boys. Let's smash some skulls. Time to fight. Once again. Don't believe we have any new fighters. I don't believe we have any better weapons. So, shall save and we shall fight. Because needs must. It looks like the children of Hargon have surrounded Lunox. Got no choice but to fight them. So, are you ready to take them down? Sure I am, buddy. I've never felt this feeling before, Lunox. What they did to Al, what they did to the Dia tree, I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them. Let battle commence. Defeat the enemy. Ooh, that's a lot of little magic guys. Going with a spin. No hits. 0 hits. Everyone got knocked away right before I did that. The ooh part of the monkey speech is very goofy to try and copy. Oh, I got paralyzed. How did I get paralyzed? Oh, did I get I got shot by a warrior. Where are we going? Oh, I got him. This way then. Oh, he jumped over me. Maybe I'll just let the guys do it. I'm having a trouble hitting anything. Charged up and missed. Bunk. Bunk. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Getting some hits in this time. We good? Nope. Big guys again. Stop jumping away from me. Oh, that insta-kill works so good. Oh. Get the healer! Got a mage casting way back there, but... Perry went and got him, maybe? Someone called me an osteopath. Is that what that said? They didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of Children of Hargon scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh. Lunox, we should check on Pastor Owl. Some spoil spores have sprouted on the farm while you're in the middle of a cutscene. Ah, I can't move the camera, so the flags are blocking things a little. Seems this is it for me. No, please, Pastor Owl, don't leave us. Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The Dia tree may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. Auroth. Top 10 saddest moments in gaming. It is sad. Reminds me. You asked me once where the Dia tree originally came from. Whether it simply sprouted out of the ground, or if it was made by some other means. The first Dia tree did not grow. It was built. By the builder who came to the island long ago. What? Lunox, young builder. I want you to have this. Nice cheerful jingle in the middle of this. We got the Windbreaker, aka the Glider. With that Windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you were to build up another Dia tree from the ground up. You want us to build another Dia tree? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastor Owl. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Lunox. I know you can do this. But I... Was this not your dream? To bring back the Dia tree? To rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Lunox, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. He just disappears. So sad. Pastor Owl, no! The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Dia tree, none of this would have happened. Let's go, Lunox. I'm gonna clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm gonna get revenge for Pastor Owl. Malroth, wait. Pastor Owl told us to rebuild the Dia tree. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but... Malroth can't build. There's somewhere I want you two to go. Now we're back out of the cutscene. So sad. So sad. Why did they have to kill Pastor Owl? He's literally just like throwing all the flags up. I want to go with you after we're done here. I want to become a builder. And they killed him for it. Night, JC. Have a good one. Hope you get back to full strength and do some more streams. And thanks for stopping by. Alright then, Rosie. Where do you want us to go? Pastor Al once told me that the old Dia tree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Lunox. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Dia tree, then you can too. Sowing the Seeds of Success, Part 3. We want a new Dia tree, we're gonna have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we gonna find this old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that windbreaker Pastor Owl gave you will help you get there. We're gonna need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Who are you talking about? I don't know, what are we good? Are you talking about what? Blah, blah, blah. Are you talking about what I think you're talking about? You talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old Dia tree, you've got an idea where you should start your search. Doodly-doo. A windbreaker. Press X when you're in midair to deploy the windbreaker, and you'll glide around like a bird on the wing. X, it said. X. X is not the jump button. That's kind of strange. You'd think it would just be pushing the jump button twice. But gliding is actually very fast. It's like you move very quickly. It's extremely convenient getting around. It really helps for getting across all the wide open areas. Running from the children of Argon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old Dia tree on my travels. I mean, we already saw it. There was a big sign. Wasn't actually on this island, though. It was a littler island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind you. The wingless wonders like us can't get there. Can you dig under the ocean and get there, though, Wrigley? But if you use the windbreaker, you can just fly over there. You've been to Furrowfield Bog, right? And ye met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't ye? Ugh, killing me. If you up to that farm, then head east out into the rainforest, you'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot an island as the Dia tree is on from there, and fly over with that windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly to that little island, find the old Dia tree, and find out how to build a new one. Okie dokie. I think it's just ill wind like all the time right now. And while I was in the middle of that cutscene, yeah, there they are. They're already growing bigger. Is it just those two? Oh, there's a couple outside the base too. Actually, there's quite a few. I guess because the ill wind and the bad boon are here. None under the tree, at least? No. Okay. Give me that stick back. Do dirt. Dirt. Messing up my field, man. Man, now it's all sad. Poor Pastor Owl. He didn't deserve this. It's not right. And then I guess we'll go clear these ones outside too, just so we can get some more seeds. The music's all creepy out here now because the sky is all awful. No! Oh, look what it did. Ran out of time. Spreading the muck. Wonder if all of them just blew up, probably. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, we got a couple of them. Oh, put this back on. Fill up our hunger bars. I forgot that I was going to get rid of this ugly torch. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, yep. Give her this weird creepy torch in her room. Don't need these. Alright. Let's see. We need to go to the old Dia tree. Guess we can just go. I don't think we need to do anything. No one's gonna do anything anyway while this is so awful, so let's go ahead and get a move on. If you remember last time, I kind of showed you the spot up at the top of this big cape or whatever, where we need to go. Malroth pissed. He's ready to go mess up some bad boons. This is what we do, we just come out to the jungle, beat up a couple of these guys, because their leader sucks so much. We talked to this guy last time. Solrosoma, no. Just because bad leader doesn't mean you get to hurt the underlings. I mean, they're also, like, attacking me on sight, so it's not like they're just random citizens I'm attacking or something. Alright. Oh, I forgot you carry Malroth around. That's so funny. Here's the old Dia tree. A little bit bigger than ours. Put these skeletons on top of these poles. Game got so dark so fast. Down these little sneaky side stairs. This little cliffside cavern adds in 3. What's this thing? A planter. That's convenient. It's an old and faded note. It looks like it was written a very long time ago. Read the message. I'm gonna take a guess because it says pastor, so forgive me if I end up being wrong at the end of this. I came to this island to watch over it as its pastor. But to properly guide my flock would require me to know everything about this land in which they live. I traveled to every corner of the island, gathering all the writings I could and learning all there was to learn of its storied history. No discussion of the island can be complete without mention of the Dia tree, the hallowed tree that once blessed the island with bounteous plenty. It seems this tree was not grown, but built by none other than the accursed builder who has escaped our clutches for so long. We of the children of Hargon cannot suffer one who poisons men's minds with the power of creation. This builder is a being of pure evil. And yet, I am given pause for thought. Even in its much reduced state, the tree is still a towering presence that positively thrums with energy. And they say the builder created it from nothing. I must admit, this figure intrigues me. The note ends here. A moldy old book entitled A New Dawn. Lunox takes a closer look. Seems to be a long handwritten memoir. Do you want to read it? Okay. How many months, how many years has it been since I stumbled upon this new land? The inhabitants of the island call it Furrowfield and spend their days foraging for food in the forests and on the shore. An acorn wrapped in kelp is judged a delicacy, and yet the soil is so rich and fertile. I cannot stand idly by and see this island's true potential remain untapped. And so I built the Deity. Oh, this is the builder. And so I built the Deity and opened the people's eyes to the wonders of creation. I will never forget the joy they evidently felt when they harvested their first cabbages. Their faces lit up like never before. I pray that the love of building will continue to thrive and flourish here, but I cannot stay. I must leave them under their protection of the holy tree and continue my journey. The memoir ends here. I'm not gonna break these very often. Like, if I break this, it just turns into like note, and it's like a generic note and a generic book item, and now they're just gone. If you replace it down, I think you can't read them anymore because it's just a generic item instead of the unique item, which is a little annoying, but what can you do? Camera's so close. Let's back it up. This is gonna be a whole thing, huh? Ads are about to start any second, but sometimes it takes a minute, so let's just push on.
Humans, what are you doing skulking around here?
Looking for the original Deity, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The diseased, decrepit Deity does. No way. So this is where the ill wind comes from? Oh, and here's the ads. We got a few minute break. Let me snack a little bit. Things have really taken a turn. This music doesn't help. Really lowers morale. So sad. Stretch. Stretch. How long has it been? Was it almost 9? That means around about 5 hours. Stretch, stretch. Ugh. Well, it's been a long stream. Hope everybody's surviving. It's been a little bit. I know nobody's been here like forever. I think Iggy's still been in and out. But there's a lot of cool stuff happening. It's just this last part is kind of sad. But we'll see how we can turn things around, hopefully. You're struggling with drawing as always? Getting there? Are you, Ooh. Thanks for asking me, though. It gave me some motivation to not give up on it. Well, good. I'm glad. I mean, I also get to. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you want them to. It's a creative process, but it's cool if you can manage to finish your work. Are you doing another, like just kind of a portrait Or are you doing like another shipping drawing kind of thing, or? I think I am feeling a little bit better after having some snacks. It's always ships when it comes to my drawings. I was hinting a little bit, but I don't want to make assumptions, you know. You never know what you're gonna do. I'm just practicing. I've never drawn these characters. Gotcha. You know, I said I don't know any of the characters, but actually is Bernice from Zenless Zone Zero? 'Cause I've actually seen her before and I know her name. Yeah, she's cool? Okay. I thought I remembered seeing her. But I think that actually is the only one I know. I don't really remember any of the other ones. Alright. No, way. Wait, what's going on? Oh, yeah. No way. So this is where the ill wind comes from? This is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Good luck with that, buddy. Got the stinger! I cannot be stopped! You can hit me with everything you can. I'm literally max level. Oh, I'm insta-killing these people really often. I was kind of joking, but actually, like, just stomping them. And Malroth hits even harder than I do. Bah. Children of Hargon. More like chumps of Hargon. Malroth's so goofy. Still, I can't believe they turned the Dia tree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Huh? What is that? What's that creepy-looking light? Ooh. Oil spores. Examine. ... Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? It's the Dia tree, right? We were calling them Shifor. I was once known as the Dia tree. But alack? I don't think I've ever seen alack before. But alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Dia tree, to rid this land of its corruption? ... Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needs destroy me. The black, rotten wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Yo, Borderons? Borderons, welcome to the YouTube chat. How is it going? We are playing some Dragon Quest Builders 2. We're in the midst of trying to get a new Dia tree built, so we can get rid of this awful wood. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. Alright. How are you doing tonight? And also, how did you find the stream? Did it just get recommended, or you see any of our shorts or anything? Forgot about this game? Can't forget about this game, it's so good. Punk. But I get it. You saw the short with the girl singing. That would be Soul. She's here somewhere. Oh no. Which one was the singing one? I don't remember. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Somebody wants to... Oh no. You both said it. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. All-Star. That was today's? Okay, okay. The shorts work. Well, I'm glad you got a chance to see it. Glad you decided to stop by. We're getting close to the... It sounds like you've played this before, so... You know, I think we're getting close-ish to wrapping up this chapter, but we still got a bit to do. It's been going pretty well so far. I've probably played this like 4 or 5 times. No, probably like 4 times, I think. Oh, I have played it a bunch, but also I am bad about being able to remember things, so getting to experience it again with chat. Heartwood. Alright, we got the heartwood like the Deitri said. You gotta go? That's alright. Still appreciate you just hanging out and stopping by. Going to restaurant? Well, I hope you have a good time. I could climb this and get all these, but I'm just not that worried about it right now. We got quite a lot of seeds as it is, so I don't really think I need to farm up anymore right now. Figures out our normal stream time. Yep, we're here usually Tuesdays and Thursdays, sometimes Saturdays. 4 Pacific, 6 Eastern, or Central normally. Right now we're doing Escape from Ever After and a Pikmin competition between me and Soul, so if you're interested in either of those, by all means, stop by again. And have a good time at your restaurant. Hopefully it turns out good. I feel like it's so hard to get good food nowadays. But I wasn't gonna do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, what next? We've got the Heartwood. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy Heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what littleth remain of my life force. Only now may I finally die. Thanks. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my Heartwood, a new Deitri may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new Deitri and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. Why scream? Things got too sad. I get that. You've done it already, haven't you, Lunox? You've designed a new Deitri. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Scared nobody, Soul. I was looking at some reference. That's so funny. And it's doing its job. I was gonna say, Soul just needs someone else to get got. First time a Dinglemeyer got you. Oh, we just jumped into the sky and went right back here. A blueprint for a tree. Be a tree level 1 blueprints. Alright. We need grass. We need bark. We need softwood, heartwood, leaves, woods, beans, greens, tomatoes, need a lot of stuff. Especially bark. Blimmin' is this what I think it is? Are you building us a new Dia tree? Lunox, do you really intend to build a new Dia tree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? I did not. Just going crazy. Brilliant, my boy. Simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint? The very thought of it. I have never heard a more ridiculous idea in my life. And yet, this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new Dia tree and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Even the dog barks. Yeah. Gotta get that hope back up. Rosie's right. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went up in smoke, but the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Lunox, with Lunox here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new Dia tree in, like, no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch. All right, everyone. Let's build Furrowfield a new Dia tree. Hurrah! All right. Ooh. Some hopeful music? Ooh, oh, just look at this big blueprint. This new Dia tree is gonna be a real beaut. That seals it. My days as a traveling wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this Dia tree building business through to the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Lunox, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole Dia tree, it's just the bottom bit. You split it up into 3 sections, right? What does she know? What an excellent idea. 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than one huge one. You know, Lunox, I learned a lot from Pastor Owl, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the Dia tree with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. Alright. Oh, okay. Quest. Quest? Thanks again for drawing up the blueprint, my boy. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're all so fired up about making a new Dia tree that we want to help build it ourselves. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in the aid of this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is, we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before. Not properly, anyway. That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Come Come on, everyone, let's get collecting. Okay. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They will do their part, of that I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Lunox, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it, and teach the others. It looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the bodkin archers live. No doubt you will have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it is for the greater good. The greater good? It is for the deer tree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need and begin building the blueprints. We'll all join in as soon as we have figured out how it's done. This is a part that I think is cool. Like, you come in, get everybody, like, figuring out how to do things, and then they even, like, start helping you build stuff. I kept expecting that to kind of happen in Pocopi, and it never really does. And I just think that's a neat idea, like, to actually have them help you. Because you can even, like, set stuff up custom-wise later on to be able to, set up your own blueprints, and then as long as you've got the materials, like, your villagers will help build them. Vivacious collapse. Keep seeing things behind me. I'm freaking out. Are you, okay, yeah. I figured you saw it, but I just want to make sure. Thank you. Alright, how much bark do we have? We have 18. Honestly, I may just... It depends on if they give me bark fast. Tearing down a whole tree will take a little bit. I don't know if it'll be faster to just kill some baboons. Versus, like, destroying an entire tree. These trees are enormous. And I don't want to half destroy a tree, because then it's just like a big chunk of, like, half destroyed floating tree. Medicinal shrub seed. Unfortunately, even though it feels like we're really getting close, probably not going to be on for that much longer. Oh, did you just give me heartwood? That's interesting. I didn't know they could even drop that. Probably not going to finish this stream, like Furrowfield that is, so probably be the next one. Ouch. But we'll keep going for now. Got some more time, I think. Uh-oh, I don't want to go this way. Let's go back, let's go back. Get away from those bodkins. Start blasting me from a mile away. Yeah, I think this is going to be faster. Dun, dun, dun. Give me bark. Thank you. What do we need? 11 more? Keep spawning baboons. Dodged him. Stop jumping away.
Fight me, cowards. Tell me how the grass tastes, little man.
Uh-oh. Is that on stream, I wonder? No, it's not. The game is telling me that my controller battery is getting low. We're running out. Might have to just plug it in. Pretty sure I can, like, still, like, reach the controller even with the cable plugged in. And honestly, I should probably just do it before I forget. Because otherwise, we're going to be in the middle of something extremely urgent, I'm sure. And then suddenly it will stop working. Go ahead and plug this thing. Pull this cable over. Yeah, I thought it could reach. We should be good. We're good. Which way am I facing? This way. That way! Crits, crits, crits! Don't smack your butt at me. Goofy thing. 5 more. I'm gonna stop spawning now. I'd love to just show up right behind me. Actually, we'll turn the camera, because like the enemies don't like to actually show up where you can see. I got another one. I don't actually know what the heartwood does. Maybe it's kind of a fail-safe in case you somehow screw up and lose your heartwood. So you can keep doing the quest if you need to. Got any more spawns? Any more spawns? Anywhere? Anywhere? What are you doing down here? Oh, no depth perception. Silly monkey. Oh. Get him. There we go. One more. No bad ones? Hello? Here's one. Do you have some bark for me? He does. That's 40. Back to town. I don't like how hard it is to kind of see when it's all murky like this. Alright, so let's see here. I think basically the whole bottom layer, except those first steps, are bark, so we'll go ahead and try and do that. What the? Oh, I thought these were like shaped different, but it's just the bunting shadows. That's interesting. Oh, this must be steps. So, yep, that's good. This. I could go for a nap. Okay. Getting tired? Oop. Oh, there's nothing behind me there. I can't actually go down. So it literally meant the first layer. I thought it meant like this first phase of the tree. Lunox places the first 40 blocks. Incredible, absolutely incredible, Lunox. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively epiphanic? I get that it's epiphany. Epiphanic. Yeah, we'll go with epiphanic. I've seen you building things before, Lunox, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Lunox's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Lunox! Lunox! Harry, what's all this shouting in aid of? We gathered all of the materials we need to rebuild the Dia tree. We really put our blood and tears into this, Lunox. Alright. Chest. We'll put it all in this here chest. Even Clayton helped. Mr. Lunox, sir. No, what was your voice? Mr. Lunox. What was it? I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we've prepared every single thing we'll need to build the Dia tree. And it's all in the chest. I'm glad we finally tried our hand at gathering materials. Now we all know our Lunox is at it all this time. Dead. They just die. Ugh. Fine work, everyone. Now that we both have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. Big heart. Well done, my boy. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we feel ready to help build our new Dia tree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial hardwood, my boy. Once you have done that, our first blueprint will be complete.
I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new tree. And if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better.
The little child is like,
Vengeance will be mine. We're all counting on you, Lunox. And you too, Malroth.
I can't move right now. Okay. It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Lunox while he worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we will soon see the deer tree standing tall. For Furrowfield! For Furrowfield! Power to the people. As long as you have a chest containing the necessary items, the residents will construct blueprints for you. A new grand anthem plays. Look, they all go over there. It's like we actually have people walking over getting blocks, but then also it's like have some generic hammering and all that. I mean, they're doing it. Look at them go. That dog is just sleeping in the middle of the construction zone. Huzzah! What do you need, Wrigley? I wonder what Pastor Al was going on about when he said there was a way to give the deer tree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the deer tree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for this new one. What? 3 different colors of flowers, you say? I wonder if that's related to them chromatic Ks. Aside from the island you found the old deer tree on, there's 3 other little islands off the coast, so there are. The chromatic Ks, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just to the east of my old burrow, where he first met me. You should be able to fly over there from the cliff overlooking the sea there. You'll probably want to warp the Fat Rat Rise first. Might even be worth your while asking some of the fat rats there for help. Please, Lunox, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic Ks and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the deer tree. New destination has been added to your map. What is that weird thing? What is this? What is this? Looks like ice cream. Alright, they're gonna build this, and we gotta go find flowers. Ice cream, you say? Where? It's not actually ice cream, it just looks like ice cream. Contain yourself, Solrosoma. There is no ice cream nearby. But I do have a cookie. We need a cry emote. I mean, instead of crying, you can be angry and slam the keyboard. We have that emote. There you go. That's interesting. For some reason, on my screen, the first emote is out of sync with the next 3. I wonder why that is. This way? This way! Zoom! We moving. We grooving. So yeah, we are really getting close. Oh no! Why can that happen while I'm not at the base? Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. I'm dead. Over. Alright, let's teleport. Where the heck are these things? No, 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 no. Okay, there's one in that field. Why not see any more? See some outside of town, and I just don't care about that. That's fine. Alright, we'll just run into the field, and then we check into the trees. Nothing under this one. This one. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't even see this. It's gonna destroy my wall. Do this and this. Hopefully we can quickly build that. There we go. Nothing under this tree. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss any. They love going in this one just because I have to replace all the darn sticks. Annoying. 3, 2, 3. Look at all the mess they're making. What is this? Sooty softwood. I guess that was from the Dia tree. The old one. Stop going in there. Block, 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 and block. This in there, put this in there. These in there. Why did I get so many wheat seeds from? And that one cabbage in that chest for some reason. Okay, double check. Don't see any spoil spores. Hopefully I'm not missing them. I don't think I checked into this tree. Oh, see? You sneaky sneaks. Trying to kill my pumpkin. I wonder if it's programmed to put stuff under the tree on purpose. Just to, like, be tricksy. Alright. Back to it. I have to run all the way back out there again. Dude, spoil spores everywhere. Run, 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 run. Oh. Yeah, I think it's getting about that time. Man, I don't know how the heck we're gonna do a 24-hour stream. Soul did that like 10-hour stream that one time, and that's already too much. May the white flowers of the covenant bring peace to the land, the peace that lies on the far horizon. We fly! What are those? What is that? Oh. For some reason this cord was already broken. This is fat rat land. These will be nibbled. Is that actually going to be a thing? You're bringing it up too much. You finished. Is it going to be a thing? I don't know. Honestly, like, there's no promise of any kind. I just think about it. Show us, feed your community. Up, No art tonight. It's sneakerty secrety. Ah, schedule art.
Drink water. Become.
I'll drink some water. I need it. What the heck was that? Oh, I'm just breaking stuff, don't worry. Water. Fat rat land. Well, if it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human? Here? Elder! Elder! It's a human! A human has arrived! Get on in, human. The elder will want to speak with you. Alright. Well. A very tiny island. That's a big elder. We call him Batter Rat.
Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can mean only one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the covenant. A builder came here long ago. He built the Dia tree and imbued it with a great power by means of 3 types of flowers.
Ah! Don't scare me, kitten. Goodness. Goofy cat.
When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the Fat Rats, humans, and bodkin archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe, until such time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Dia tree. So we entered into a covenant, the humans, Fat Rats, and bodkin archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They are yours now.
Well, okay. It's weird, broken down. See? Ice cream so good. Or milk blossom seed. Oh, first person. Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat that we found them and then get back to the village. Okay. Look at that buckle. Skull buckle. Fat rat's taller than me.
The children of Harkon came, destroyed the Dia tree, and turned the soil into slime. The leaders of the Fat Rats... Okay, you already told me that. Let you eat, protect the holy flowers, and wait the day. We've been waiting for you to come ever since. Go, builder. Restore the Dia tree and bring light and life back to the island.
Well, okay. Fat Rat Land. It's the teeniest, tiniest little island, though. How are you guys getting by up here? Is there anything actually on this island, or is it just the flowers? I don't remember. See anything? I don't see any caves on the outside. Maybe under here? No, it's nothing. Well, that hurt for 20. So be careful of that. Alright. We're going back. Right here. May is Soul Art Month. Or Soul Color Month.
Welcome back, Lunox. Did you find out how to power up the Dia tree, did you? Hang on. Are they flower seeds you've got there?
Drink water. Become.
Drink water. I just drank water, but still fading fast, chat. What did you say? Lunox, did you bring back some flower seeds from the Chromatic K? What else did you find there? Rats. Is it okay if I imagine Soul lying on the floor drawing with crayons whenever you say that? Only if you imagine her humming a good tune. The elder of the Fat Rats was watching over them. Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Dia tree with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans, and the fat rats, and the bodkin archers would have all joined forces together like that. They've literally been telling us this from the beginning. The first fat rat told us this, I think. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Dia tree, as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new Dia tree a bit of a boost. So we better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of hardwood in the right place, and the blueprint will be complete. Well, alright then. I think they're probably done. It looks like they're just hanging out now. Look at what they've built. I guess we can check. We can check the blueprint. Yep, we're just missing the single block, so let's go ahead and do that. See, they'll tell you, like, if they don't have the pieces you need, or they need. Is it just on top? Yeah, it is. Alright. Bum. We just put one block. Yeah, we did it! Oh, how are you burrowing through the tree? Now you've placed the artwood, Lunox. Our first blueprint's good and finished. Yippee! Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the Dia tree some real flower power. Now that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I don't know, chat. Where do you think I should put the flowers? Do you think there's any particular spot where flowers would go on this? I know. Let's plant them around the heartwood that Lunox placed. The only place with dirt. Go on, Lunox. Plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Plant. 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 And plant. Ding! Who wants to talk? You want to talk. Amazing. Thank you a million, me handsome. I ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers. They're so small. It's so beautiful. You really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? Must be something seriously wrong with you. Good job, Maroth. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. Yeah! Flowers shine. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. I reckon that was them charging up the Dia tree with all that power they're supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we've built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Hargon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Ha ha ha. But anyone feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us. A wave of energy, you say? Happening. Ooh. Shiny. It's holding back the ill wind. OMG. Did you guys see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. That's what it is, Bonanzo. You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Dia tree. Bloomin' heck. Now it's got some sort of aura around it. Oh, that's wild. We should totally keep building that thing and see just how cray it can get. Oh, Brittany. Alright, Lunox. That's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're
starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like.
And another. The tree level 2. Look at it. Like double the height of the last one. More heartwood, more spots for flowers.
Goodness gracious me. What a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Lunox. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint is be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There's still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. You can leave the building work in our capable hands, Lunox. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do.
If we give it our all, we shall have Lunox's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. Wrigley's got another quest. New blueprint of yours is working of blimmin' art. I've never been able to draw something like that. Not only because I ain't got no ends and no pencil. No, I ain't got no ends to hold a pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my boy. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere.
Speaking of which, Lunox, do you think you could try and track down another of the 3 types of flowers?
Blimmin' good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic cave after, I can tell you where you can find it. First off, you'll be wanting to warp to the old tomato farm where the helpful orc lives. Head east out the bog and you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. From there, you can fly over to the island and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with that orc. He's an helpful so-and-so, so he is.
Go on then, Lunox. Use your windbreaker to fly to that island and find us some more flower seeds.
Ooh, yellow flowers this time, looks like.
Might draw that someday. That would be a good picture. I think that would turn out really good. Well, we gotta go get flowers next, but I think this is probably where we're gonna stop for today. We got a couple more stages of this to do. I know there's at least a couple more other things we have to do here, so if I thought we could push through and like finish this in the next like little bit, maybe, but it's getting so late. I know we got at least a few things left, so. Loading blocks! Better builders than I am. Even I can't do that. Let's go ahead and save. Save successful. All right. It's been a long day, everybody. It's been 6 hours already. No one's judging. I appreciate it. I would hope not. But I do like to get the 6 hours in on Saturdays if I can, just for the sake of, you know, there's a lot of game. Don't want to be stuck showing the same thing off for just too incredibly long. It's already going to be a very long game. We'll go over to chatting. And turn our music back on. You know you can't play a game for 6 hours straight? That's the thing. I absolutely can't. I can spend way too long just playing a game, but this is a little bit more. It's definitely harder for me doing the whole streaming thing. I think by the end of it, the voicing actually does kind of start taking a little bit of a toll. Maybe that's just because I haven't been sleeping that well lately, but I was definitely feeling it by the end here. Otherwise, though, man, I spend too much time playing a game if I'm really into it. Actually, good example, Dragon Quest VIII. first time playing it, rented it, you know, back when you could rent games from the store. I had it for 5 days, and when I had to return it, my save file said I had played for 72 hours. Abouts. And yeah, that's problematic. I realized that. Like that's probably like one of the tippy top ones there, but I was having a heck of a good time. It was my first time playing any Dragon Quest, and it's still like one of the best ones, so I was having a good time. So that means that's 3 whole days. So I mean, if you were really trying to line it out, and I was in school in the time, so like I was reorganizing sleep time to game time. It was very much a how do I have more time to play games? What if I just didn't sleep? That would work out, wouldn't it? It was not good. I mean, it was fun. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. I'm just saying. But yeah, that's the one I always remember when it's like, okay, yeah, maybe I can get a little too attached when I get really excited for a game. But that was one of the exceptions, not the rules. But I'm glad people were able to hang out. Hope you had a good time. We're working our way through builders. I'm not going to say we're going to finish next time, because then we definitely won't. But we're going to have some more fun next time. I don't think Soul is working. Soul is working next weekend. I think I also am busy. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do next weekend for Dragon Quest Builders, unfortunately. But maybe a week after that, you know, depending on what's going on. See if we can get some more time in it. This is definitely not a sprint. It is a marathon. So it'll be a good thing to throw out there when we got other stuff going on or whatever. But other than that, I think next week is probably going to be the same schedule as the last couple. We'll be doing some more Escape from Ever After on Tuesday. Some more Pikmin competition on Thursday. That Pikmin competition, we are getting darn close to the end of that too. I've forgotten how short that game is, so I don't know that we'll finish it, but if we don't, we're going to be... It may be a problem in timing. It's like if we don't finish it, I don't think there's going to be enough time for full stream kind of thing, so I don't know how we'll work that out, but anyway, Tuesday, Escape from Ever After, Thursday, Pikmin. So, I hope to see you guys again. If you were here for a long while, if you're here for a little while, if you talked, if you just lurked, you know, we appreciate it. Regardless, thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night. I've been half of Astral Dyad. Ad start in 3 minutes. Let's get the heck out of here. Everyone flee for your lives. I am Lunox, the Moon Man on the left. I hope you all have a great night.